When the lights come on, she's ready to rise. Donnelly steps up with faith in her eyes. Puzzle pieces fitting, stars up in the sky. With every prayer and song, she'll make your spirit fly.
She's got the voice that can heal the soul. Singing, gaming, she's on a roll. Star Wars battles to her prayerful light. Donnelly's shining through the night. Shine on, Donnelly's, you light up the way. Singing, praying, bringing hope today.
From puzzles to the force, you're always on. Donnelly's,
You're our shining song. In the game or the prayer, she's standing tall. With every step, she answers the call. Blessings in her heart, light in her soul. With Donnelly's, we're ready to roll.
raise your hands, feel the groove. With her faith and her love, you can't lose.
From the galaxy far to the prayers so deep, Donnelly's is the joy we keep.
Shine on, Donnelly's, you're the light we need.
With every song and every prayer you lead.
From puzzles to the force, you're always on. Donnelly's, you're our shining song. Shine on, Donnelly's. Shine on.
Good morning, happy Saturday, happy Sweater Saturday. I found a new pattern that I am excited to try. I've been working on it. Oh good, thank you Amethyst, I just wanted to make sure before I did, because during prayer time I'm definitely going to be praying. Today we can go all the way until noon my time. I do not have D&D today, so I'm able to make up for the time that we didn't get yesterday and I can put it into today. I have been working off stream on this sweater pattern just to make sure that it's still beginner friendly, and so far it is, because I had Lady Foes look at the pattern. Actually, Lady Foes offered, and I took her up on that offer, and because she is amazing. And she looked at that sweater pattern from last week and was like, Donna, this is not beginner friendly. This is not a beginner friendly pattern. What is that website talking about? And so I found a different pattern. And funny story, Lady Foes is working on one currently as well, and had sent me that pattern that she was working on. But while she was working on it on stream, I was trying to find it on YouTube. I ended up finding a completely different one and started working with that one, thinking it was the same one, even though she had sent me the link to the pattern she was doing. And so yeah, it was kind of craziness. But I have one that I'm working on off stream, and so far this is what it looks like. This is going to be the collar. We are 50 rows in on the collar for that, and then it's gonna work down into the rest. But for this one that we're doing on stream, all I've done is the initial chain 7. Lady Pose doesn't even want to do that pattern. That is so true. That pattern required so much sewing, more than I thought it did. And yes, you did finish that sweater last night, and it looks amazing. Good morning, Dusty. Happy beginning of football season. Go Cardinals! Yes, I am a glutton for punishment. I support local. My baseball team very rarely does well. My hockey team rarely did well when it was here. My football team is okay. You know, I accept it. I'm used to it. Bring it on. Bring on the teasing. But this one, we are using this yarn. This is Lion Brand Mandala. It is a 3-weight yarn, and so it'll be a little bit thicker than the one that I was using, or that I am using for my off-stream one. And I'm using a 3.5mm hook. And so it called for a 3.75. Unfortunately, I do not have a 3.75. So I went ahead and used the closest one that I have. And that is a 3.5. You're happy Kansas City lost, made your day, and your Eagles won. Oh, my mom was so mad because they were playing her Cowboys. They were playing her Cowboys. And she was like, "No, Cowboys, you need to win. Come on, Dax Prescott." Ooh, enjoy making brunch. Gotta let us know when you come back what you made, okay, Amethyst? So yes, you are getting more Donna time today. You're getting an extra full hour of Donna time today. You're making slippers? Ooh, that is gonna be so cool. Is it the one that you sent in? Oh gosh, you had sent a you had sent a slipper pattern. I think you had sent the slipper pattern to me in text. Is it that one that you're working on? You found a streamer that's also Christian and crochets? Nice! Okay, that settles it. If they are live, I will definitely raid into them. I will definitely raid into them when we're done here, if they're live. So you need to please text me or message me their username, and then we will go from there and see if they're live, because I want to support all the Christian streamers. All of them. That's all there is to it. You can't stop me. So what does everybody have planned this weekend? Yesterday, after stream, my mom and I drove to a local tea place. Okay, Becca MTBC. I'm going to go ahead and make a note of that. I'm going to put that... Bum, bum, bum. At Becca _MTBC. Okay, and I'm gonna keep that note up so that way, there we go. Not Donna and Addo helping you with your new theme song last night, right? And guys, it sounds so amazing. If you guys want to hear the product of our hard work of working with AI to get it to sound exactly like we wanted, pronouncing all the words correctly, not putting in random lyrics that we didn't put in. Like, who knew that was a thing with AI? We worked really hard on this song. So please check her out tomorrow. Or we can listen to it right here, right now. Right here, right now, I put the offer out. Yeah, I had coffee this morning. I did. So anyways, back to yesterday. Yesterday after stream, Mom and I went to go and... Actually, I made lunch first. Oh yeah? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? This is true, but I support all of my friends. Here we go. So this is called Come Chill with Lady Foes.
It's Lady Foes, come say hello.
Crochet hooks and sourdough.
Crafty streams, we're good to go. Come chill with Lady Foes.
There's a legend going round about a lady we have found with a heart made of yarn and a thread that won't be torn.
Blankets growing row by row. Watch her feed her sourdough. Laughs and quirks, the chat's alive with Lady Foes. You thrive. Lady.
What the? I think it's because I let my phone go dark. We'll start it all over and I will make sure to keep a better look on my phone.
It's Lady Foes, come say hello.
Crochet hooks
Right?
and sourdough.
We did. We worked way
Crafty
too hard for
streams,
that.
we're good to go. Come chill with Lady Foes.
There's a legend going round about a lady we have found with a heart made of yarn and a thread that won't be torn.
Blankets growing row by row. Watch her feed her sourdough. Laughs and quirks, the chat's alive with Lady Foes. You thrive. Lady Foes. The one that loves the most. Game, learn, laugh, repeat. Her streams are favorite beat. Lady Foes. The one that loves the most. Game, learn, laugh, repeat. Her streams are favorite beat. Her fingers move so quick,
Like a magic little trick.
weaving stories stitch by stitch.
Dreams come true, come find your niche. Language learning in a fun new way. Minecraft nights or yarn all day. Craft, connect, come join the show. With Lady Foes, you'll grow.
Lady Foes, the one that loves the most. Game, learn, laugh, repeat. Her streams are favorite beat. Lady Foes, the one that loves the most. Game, learn, laugh, repeat. Her streams are favorite beat. Grab your books or crochet hooks. Join the kitchen, watch her cook. Kick your feet up, we're here to stay. Lady Foes improves your day. Come chill with Lady Foes, the one that loves the most. Game, laugh, repeat. Her streams are favorite beat. Lady Foes, the one that loves the most. Game, learn, laugh, repeat. Her streams are favorite beat.
It's so good, you guys. It is so good. I know, that was the hardest part of last night. It kept adding words. Like, it would get through the first time through the chorus just fine. But then the second time through the chorus, it would be like, it would say things like, her streams outlast the east or something. And I'm like, where is that? Where is that in the lyrics? It's not there. That was hard. So yesterday, Mom and I went to the tea shop, and it was so cool. So my aunt had ordered some little tiny teacups, and I got a peach tea. I got one that's called honey... Oh, what is it? Honey something. Let me look it up. And then I got one that was called White Midnight or something like that, or White Moonlight. White Moonlight. The other one I got is called, let's see, New 2025. Honey Orchid. That's the word I was looking for. Honey Orchid. So I got Honey Orchid, and I got, it's called Drunk Peach. And then I got, or Drunken Peach. There we go. Drunken Peach. And then I got White Moonlight. And so I am so excited to try those teas at some point this weekend. I promised my sister, because she loves this tea shop. She goes to it practically every day when she's here. And hey, Miss Sharpie, congrats on second. Lady Foes, congrats on first, by the way. How you doing? How you doing? You got it. You got it. I will definitely make sure to do that. In fact, I will say, remind me in 3 hours, send Lady Foes link to Tea Shop. All right, there we go. Perfect. How you doing, Miss Sharpie? You just told Baby Foes to not get into a drawer, and he, no lie, looks at you and goes, what? Or what? Like, why? not your kid talking back. Oh my goodness, that is hysterical. That is hysterical. You would officially like to blame me and Lady Foes for getting you back into knitting and crocheting. I love it. I love it. Lady Foes, I can't speak for you, but I will personally take full credit for being part of this. So today we are going to work on, this is true, you did, because you got me going. Between you and Kishu, yeah, between you and Kishu, you guys got me going, and then I got Ms. Sharpie going. So, therefore, it's a domino effect. Oh, guys, one of the verses, oh, full-size chunky yet very fluffy blanket. Oh my gosh. So I'm working with a 5-weight yarn on a different project. And it's going to be a blanket for my mom for Christmas. And it has paw prints. Pics in the Discord or it didn't happen. Exactly. Hashtag creative corner. So we're going to be making a sweater today. All I've done so far is the initial chain 7. Before I forget, one of the verses that I was reminded of recently, and this is completely off topic, completely off topic. Let me look it up here. Yes, okay. So 1 Timothy 4:12, it says, "Let no one despise you for your youth, but set the believers an example in speech, in conduct, in love, in faith, in purity." And to me, this speaks not only to those of us who are young in age, but also to those of us that are taking these young people under our wing. If you see a young person with leadership qualities, don't be afraid to take them under your wing and show them how to set that example in speech and conduct and love and faith and purity. Show them what that looks like. Show them, give them practical examples of how that looks so that they too can do that. And for those of you that are young, if somebody says, "Hey, I see these leadership qualities in you," and I want to help you, take them up on it. Take them up on it. Because you are not too young to have those leadership qualities. You need to cultivate those leadership qualities, and the only way that those leadership qualities will be cultivated is if you have somebody to help you along the way. Because yes, we are works in progress, and God is working in and through us every single day. But we also know that if we know what we need to do, but we don't apply it, it becomes, or it's harder for it to become second nature, and we can lose it. So, having somebody that's a mentor in our life to help us get those leadership qualities and help us to hone those qualities in and give us a chance to practice those so that we can be the leader that God made us to be, take those people up on it. Take them up on it, because it's going to be okay. You can do it. And those of us who are older, yes, call them out in love when they make a mistake, but also take them under your wing and help them to be the leader that they are called to be, if that calling is truly on their life. Miss Sharpie says, my cat approved of the material because her diesel engine was firing on all cylinders and made really big biscuits on the yarn. Oh man, you gotta love when that happens, right? You gotta love it when that happens. I know Lady Foes is big on making sure that Cami Foes and Kayla Foes do not get on that yarn because she knows them well enough to know what can happen. And I'm glad, though, that the cat approved of your material, Ms. Sharpie. That tells you just how soft it is when the cat is going, yup, if it fits, I sits. It is soft. I like it. You'll skin a cat in Minecraft for the leather. Oh, man. Lady Foes, you crack me up. You crack me up. Oh, man. So let's see. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought because lots of thoughts are swirling around in my head right now. So in 2 weeks, yeah, 2 weeks? Yes, 2 weeks, there will be no streams. No Donna for in 2 weeks. Because I have a church event that I'm going to, and it's out of town, so kind of hard to take my setup with me, and it'll be one of those things where it's like being busy all day. But that is September 19th and 20th. There will be no Donna streams. There will be one, or there will be 2 next week though. And I promise you guys, no more haircut interruptions. I made yesterday's haircut appointment before I changed my stream schedule, and so I've made my next appointment to be in the afternoon, so that way I can be with you guys full time, and maybe even a bit longer, because with it being in the afternoon, that means I can go all the way to 11, and it'll be awesome. And oh my gosh, you guys, I am so excited for like 2 or 3 games. So 2 games that are coming out next year and 1 that I'm saving up. Kishu, how you doing? How you doing, Kishu? How are you feeling? I know you were feeling a little bit under the weather last night. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm doing well too. You need to see this yarn. You need to see this yarn. This is Lion Brand Mandala 3-weight yarn using a 3.5mm hook. That is what we're gonna be, right? Isn't it so pretty? I'm working on 1 sweater off stream, and this one will be my on stream one, because I wanted to make sure that I could actually do this pattern, because the last pattern, it went because what the website labeled as a beginner-friendly pattern, not even Lady Foes would touch. was a lot because Lady Rose will do a lot of different patterns. Right? It was a definite whoops. Definite whoops. But we found a different one. It works. This one the one that I had, it didn't necessarily require a lot of counting as much as it required a lot of sewing, and it was putting multiple double crochets and treble crochets into the same stitch and things like that. Like it was almost like making a granny square, setting yourself up for a granny square, and then you made front panel, back panel, 2 sleeves, and had to sew them all together. And we were both just like, nope, no thanks. Free pattern, but was it worth it? It was worth it because it was free. No money was lost. Multiple crochets in the same stitch are fine, but no sew. Yeah, that's definitely fair. That's definitely fair. This one is by, oh, what's her name? MJ? MJ's Off the Hook. There we go. That's the one. This one, it starts with the collar and works down. So I started it, that way I could kind of make sure that it looked like it would be pretty user-friendly and I could kind of practice it. Oh, minimal sewing. There we go. This one hopefully requires no sew. It just, you start with the collar, you slip stitch that together, and then you work down from there. Kind of a down and out. Ooh, blue glow-in-the-dark yarn? Yes! Yes. That sounds so cool. Oh, but it has a funky texture? Interesting. I guess I could kind of see that given what they would have to probably do for it to be glow-in-the-dark. That would make sense. Because I would imagine with it having to be, different things to make it, to make it work as glow-in-the-dark, I can see where it would have a different texture. You tried to learn to crochet, let's just say you gave up, but you gave it a good, honest effort. Your niece requested a blanket and this is up her alley. Nice! Aw, Amethyst, I understand. There were times where I was ready to give up. There were times where I was like, this is not going the way that I want. You know what I mean? Because, this is not going the way that I want it to go. But at the same time, I'm like, I can do this. And so, eventually I was able to be like, okay, breathe. But I also understand, oh, I know, poor me being a left-hander trying to learn from a bunch of righties. Oh my gosh, it took one of my friends from church standing behind me, physically moving my arms for me to get it. I'm like, because her mom had told her, hey, just have the lefty sit in front of you and they mirror you. And to a certain extent it worked, but the angle of attack for the stitches, it almost worked. But it was the angle of attack, I think, that just didn't quite work. And so I had to have her stand behind me and she was like, okay, do you see this? Oh yeah, now I can see this. Okay, go under here. There. This is the front loop, this is the back loop, And then it all started coming together. And I had that cronk moment of, it's all coming together. So we get to have an extra hour here today because I don't have D&D today. So we get to hang out till noon my time, which is going to be fantastic. We'll see how far we can get because this calls for going rows 3 to 84 or actually 2 through 84 doing the exact same thing. So I have a notebook here ready and waiting for me to keep track of all of my rows. If you guys have any prayer requests, please feel free to drop them in chat. We'll be praying here in just a couple of minutes and then diving into the pattern. I also, if you check your channel point redemptions, you will see some new stuff. I did a thing yesterday. I did a thing that was recommended to me by a certain Ledifos. Oop, wrong app. There we go. And I can mark that as done. And you will be proud of me. It was fun. I had a blast making it, and hopefully it works. I hope it works. Oh, Amethyst, what were you making for brunch today? What were you making for brunch, or did I miss it? So I have a channel point redemption for prayers that will make it where it appears both in my chat box over here, but also up here in my activity feed. You're eating brunch right now? What's for brunch, Kishu? I want to live vicariously through you. I ordered more Javi and it arrived yesterday, so I now have 2.5 bottles of Javi in my fridge right now. And loving it. Had it in my protein shake this morning, and...
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal!
Yes, it worked! It worked! So I have both, I have the same ones available on both the channel point redemptions and with bits. So whichever one you want to use, feel free. You made potato, eggs, and onion frittata. Ooh, and a sliced avocado over it and a smattering of strawberries and blueberries. Girl, you are speaking my language! I am so... Oh my gosh, I need that in my life. I need that in my life. Because that sounds absolutely delicious. We went to, let's see, when was that? When was that? Was that... Thinking back. Has it already been a week? Has it already been a week? Oh, it was on Monday because I had Monday off. You hit your first weight loss goal the other day? Kishu, I'm so proud of you! That is so awesome! I've been doing Ring Fit Adventure the last couple of days, and I'm gonna try and get more in today, and I need, because I want to get back into that. I really, really do. I'm working on Ring Fit Adventure and the Echoes of Wisdom game, and dude, I did like 8 to 10 minutes yesterday. I was dripping in sweat, and I was like, oh man. And I'm sure part of that was all I had to eat was my protein shake at that point, so I probably should have waited till after lunch. But I didn't. You've been doing those Peloton classes and you love them. That's awesome! You're starting to need heavier weights, even better! That shows so much growth. You did a 10-minute full body stretch and a 20-minute full body strength class yesterday. Fantastic! That is amazing! Alright, I need to take my thing right here off because, oh, it is getting way too hot. It's actually better to work out after your protein shake. You'll burn more fat and build lean muscle that way. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so maybe I was doing it right. Oh, yes. Alright. We're doing it live. We are doing it live. Let's go here. It is, at least as far as I can tell. I think it was more the fact that this material is just so thick and leaning back against it, I was like, oh man, I am getting, I've got my fan going, but it's still, warm. You had a ham lunch meat sandwich and chips. You pulled yourself a little too hard yesterday cleaning and pulled your back out. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, Amethyst. Here we go. We're doing this live. Alright. We'll say... Not me adding an extra 0 on accident. Alright, there we go. Amen, Kishu, amen. We lift up Amethyst. We pray that you heal her back quickly so that she can continue to be productive. We ask, and yes, for Addo as well, Lord, that you get his blood pressure under control, Lord, that it just is lowered in your name to a normal range so that he can feel better and be the husband and father and employee that he needs to be, Lord. And we pray over Kishu as well, that you continue to heal her. Thank you, Lord, for the progress that she has made as far as her weight loss goals, Lord. I pray that you give her continued motivation to keep on keeping on with this lifestyle change, Lord. I am so stinking proud of her for that, Lord, that you gave her that motivation and she is sticking with it. I ask that continues. And Lord, we just bring all of these requests before you in your name. Amen. There we go. Any other prayer requests? I would love to pray over you guys. We'll do a full prayer time here. In fact, you know what? We're just gonna dive into prayer time right now because it's that time. It's that time. We've been praying. And as that song says, let us pray without end. And when we finish, start again, like breathing out and breathing in. Let us pray. Oh, you got it. I saw her post today and I was like, oh, my heart. Knowing that my friend is struggling, I'm definitely gonna add her to my prayer list and have been. Lord, right now, we just want to thank you for who you are, for your love, your strength, your mercy, Lord. We ask that you fill us with your presence today. Fill us with your peace, your compassion, your comfort, Lord, if we need it. I ask that you give us your strength, Lord, to get through whatever today has in store for us. I pray again for Kishu and her family, Lord, that whatever illness Kishu has been dealing with, that it doesn't affect the rest of the family, Lord, that she and Shopkeep continue to be the leaders of their house that they need to be, that they can lead their sweet boys to you, and that, Lord, if it be your will, that Shopkeep gets a raise to go along with that title change, Lord. I ask that you be with Lady Foes and Adaphos, Lord, and sweet little baby foes. Help Addo to just feel better overall. Let them find a solution to this blood pressure problem, and that they'll be able to balance that along with any needed ADHD meds, Lord. I pray over Kat that you be with her and just help her find your peace that passes all understanding, Lord. Help her to just seek your guidance. Let her hear your voice loud and clear, Lord. Tune her heart to yours so that she can better determine the steps that you have for her to take, Lord. I pray over Amethyst that you just touch and heal her back, Lord. I pray for her dad that you grant a miracle, Lord, and if that miracle is not what you have for them, Lord, that you give them your peace and your comfort, Lord. I ask that you just be with her family, Lord, that they're able to come together in this time, Lord. I pray for Lane as he's messaged me about his grandma. I ask that you be with his family, Lord, in this time of the unknown where his grandma is with us, but also it's almost her time to be with you, Lord. So I ask that in this in-between, you give them peace and comfort, and when that time comes, that you just wrap them in your loving arms and fill them with your peace and your comfort and strength. I pray for our favorite doctor, that you be with him and touch and heal his body, Lord. Rid him of his headaches, Lord. Help him to see himself the way that you do. Lord, I pray for Bayo, that you just guide and direct him, Lord, in this time, that I feel like he just needs you, Lord. Like he just needs to be listening more for your voice. So I ask that for him, you make that voice loud and clear, Lord. I pray for Zyro, that you guide and direct him with his dissertation and his family, Lord. I pray for Lotu and for Spark. I ask that you heal Spark, Lord, and little baby Spark, little JB, that you just give them your healing touch. Help them to get everything done that needs to get done, Lord. I ask that you be with Solon and Earthsuit, that you just be with her, Lord. I pray that she's able to understand her classes this semester. I ask that you just be with her dad. Help him to just continue to hear your voice, Lord, and improve their communication and relationship, Lord. Give him a miracle healing in his body, Lord, if it be your will. Be with my friends R and M as they're serving you, Lord. I ask that you just be with them, let them hear your voice and your guidance, let them be productive, let them see the fruit of their labor in your time, Lord. I ask that you be with my sister and brother-in-law as they get ready to move, that move goes smoothly, and that they can transition into their new town easily, Lord. I ask that you be with my friend B and just soften her heart to her need for you, Lord. Be with my unspoken and my extended family, Lord, that you just be in that situation, Lord. Any spiritual warfare that may be there, I ask that it be taken away in your name, Lord. I ask that the letter I sent yesterday reaches him and just touches his heart, Lord. I ask that you just make a way for him, Lord, and just let him come to know you if he doesn't already. Set his heart on fire for you. I ask that you just be with each and every one of us. Be with Star and Tree, be with Tie-Dye Chef Dave and Pastor Dustin and Wolfler and all the other amazing Christian streamers here on Twitch, as we try and be a light in a dark place, Lord. I ask that you be with those who are struggling physically, whether illness or injury, that you heal them. Anybody who is struggling mentally, be with them, Lord, and just let them feel your presence today, Lord. I ask that you be with us and let us feel your presence in a new and mighty way today. And in your name I pray. Amen. Oh, and Lord, please be with Amethyst Unspoken as well, Lord. You know that need, and let it be resolved according to your will. In your name I pray. Amen. All right. It is time. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So this is the pattern we're using. I've done the initial chain 7. So now we are going to do a single crochet, back loop only. Actually, it's just a single crochet in the second one. Here we go. And we're gonna make 6 single crochets. So here is 1, 2, and what's nice is that I'm able to see the holes better in this little tiny bit thicker. So I'm able to see it better. And then there's the third. And it's not splitting as much, so that's also good. Because that was an issue I ran into with the other yarn. I actually ended up moving into the second cake because of it. I was like, you know what? We're gonna see if this other cake of yarn is better. Hey, no worries, Samarella. If you're here, you're here. If you need to fall asleep, you fall asleep. Whatever you need. Here we go. Oop, I'm out of camera. I need to invest part of my next paycheck. Aw, thank you, Kishu. I try. That is one of my goals, is that it sets you at ease, that you're able to feel like you can be yourself. And that you'll be loved. Been really tired lately? Yeah, that's understandable. Sometimes life gets busy. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So now we turn, which means that we're gonna go like that, and we are now working the other side. I'm going to go ahead and mark that as having row 1 done so that I don't forget. So now we are going to chain 1, which means we're going to yarn over and just pull through that stitch, and that makes what's called a chain stitch. Exactly, Kishu, 100%. Be yourself, be the person that God has called you to be, and you'll eventually be surrounding yourself with the people that you need to surround yourself with to make you the best person that you can be. Because that's one thing that is so important to remember, is that who we surround ourselves with affects so much. If we surround ourselves with people who belittle us, who make us feel less than, of course our brain is going to be inundated with these lies about ourselves. However, if we surround ourselves with people who encourage us, speaking the truth in love, in other words, if they notice something, like for example, if Kishu or Ladyfoes notice something in me that either seems contrary to what they know to be true of me, or if they notice that I'm going astray in some way, if they notice that I'm changing for the worse, they're gonna call me out on it. They're gonna say, "Yo, Donna, this isn't you. What's going on here?" And I'm gonna be like, whoa, that's gonna get me to be like, whoa, okay, you're calling me out on this. What's going, like, and then that makes me have to reflect and be like, okay, where did this come from? Like, for example, I know if I'm having a selfish moment, I can go to Kishu and Lady Foes, and I've gone to Kishu and Lady Foes in the past and been like, is my brain being weird, or am I legitimately being selfish in this? Is it selfish of me to want this? And they're like, yeah, that is selfish. But I understand where you're coming from, and I understand your feelings, so let's work on getting to the root of this. Let's have that conversation. Have that conversation with who you need to have a conversation with. And so it's because I've surrounded myself with people who are always going to be honest with me, who are always going to speak the truth in love, and know the real me, that I can be who I'm meant to be, that I can grow, and they see the growth in me, and they encourage that growth in me. And they've told me in the past, yo, this is what we've prayed for you, that you would grow in this area, and now you are, and we're here for it. And so we celebrate the highs, and we're there for each other in the lows, and we help each other when we aren't feeling like if we're going astray, or if we're just having a down day, we're there for each other. That's the kind of people that you need to surround yourself with. And so because you surround yourself with those kinds of people, that's who you're going to eventually be. When you change the people that you surround yourself with, you're going to notice a huge change. When you start reading your Bible, when you start praying more, you're going to notice that change. Let me catch up on chat here. You heard a quote, you are the sum of the 5 people you most surround yourself with. Exactly. I've also heard a quote of, show me your friends and I'll show you your future. I guess I didn't tell you guys something. It's one of the reasons you can't be yourself all the time. You're scared of opening up on it. You don't want to be judged or treated differently. Exactly. And I understand that. 1,000%. 1,000%. If there's a fear there, if you've been judged in the past, it's understandable that you would be worried about that. But like Kishu and Lady Foes have said, we're not like that. We're open to conversations, no judgment. We're going to give advice. We're going to speak the truth in love. And that might feel like judgment, but it's not. There's a difference between judgment and speaking the truth in love and giving advice. And if you need a sounding board, we'll be that sounding board. And exactly, Kishu and Lady Foe's like, you better believe it, I don't know who you are, but you aren't my Donna. Exactly. And it really is. Therapy really is the best place for those moments when you're ashamed and want someone who won't judge you and will help you. And Addo and you took a leadership class. They had self-reflecting questions to journal through, and you told your therapist about it. She made you do more digging. Yay, homework! Right? I love that, because like when you start digging deep into that, that's when you're gonna learn more about yourself and get to the root of the issue. And so sometimes for me, I know I need that time to process. So I might say, and I'm getting better about being honest about that. I'm getting better about being like, hey, I'm going through something, but I'm still processing it. I need that time just to process, and then I'll get back to you on it. You know what I mean? And so that way I'm not necessarily lying, because I really am processing. But if I say that I'm fine when I'm not fine, how do my friends know that I'm going through something? So I'm going to double check. You're going to have, each row is going to start with 7, because you're going to have 6 single crochets and then your chain stitch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and I'm seeing V's. So we're gonna single crochet, back loop only, which means the back loop is the one that is furthest from you. So it'll be the one closest to the camera. We're gonna go in like that. Exactly. Grace, mercy, compassion, and kindness are how we operate here. Exactly. Right? I love that back loop ribbing. Oh my gosh. It is so gorgeous. So gorgeous. So we're gonna go nice and slow so we don't do any splitting. You made Swiffer pads for your wet jet? Oh, girl, I need this. Oh boy, I love it. And I made it where it includes a text box so you can tell me which of the two you want me to do. Oh, and of course I dropped that stitch. Of course I do. It's okay. It's okay. Looked up a bunch of patterns, bought cheap cotton yarn, and decided to wing it. I love it. I love that. One of these days, I will get to the point that I'm able to make up my own pattern. I would love to get to that point where I can just be like, yep, this is how we're doing it. And to a certain extent, 10 push-ups? You got it. Let me finish this stitch real quick. There we go. All right. Pushing the chair out of the way. I need to move or point the camera down. Here we go. All right, you guys able to see? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm gonna redo that last one. 10. There we go. That last one. Right? They have girly push-ups. I don't do those girly push-ups. Yeah, I think I owed you guys that extra one because I don't think I went all the way back up. I didn't feel like I went all the way back up on that 10th one. There we go. Whew. I didn't realize that many push-ups would get me like that. I am out of shape. Alright, so we're gonna keep going back loop only. Ads starting in 1 minute. Don't worry, you will not miss a thing. We will put down the crochet so that you guys don't miss anything. We'll just sit here. And we'll be good to go. In fact, we'll take a minute break after this row just to make sure you guys don't miss anything. There we go. We've got ourselves our very second row done. Our first row of back loop only single crochets, but the second row in this collar and then we're gonna turn. Oh, my camera's a smidge high? You got it. Here we go. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna mark down that second one. Yay, we did it! And then we are ready. We've turned. We will chain 1 to make sure that we are ready to start that next round once the sad break is over. So what do you guys have planned for this weekend? Oh no! Don't worry, you haven't missed a thing. You just missed a chain stitch. I promise. I promise. I'm gonna stretch. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Kishu. Addo's Memes birthday party. Oh my goodness. Alright, you guys. We'll see those of you unsubbed in a minute. You're not missing a thing, I promise. So... Oh, Mimi's. Addo's Mimi's. I don't know why I read that as memes, but Addo's Mimi's birthday party. There we go. That sounds like so much fun. That'll be a total blast. And I am so excited. How old is Mimi gonna be? That's so exciting. I had my birthday party about a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, a couple weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks ago today. And it was so much fun. It was so much fun. We had a bunch of my friends over. We had just like board games and pizza and wings for those. It is indeed, it is indeed. Oh, she doesn't know how old she is. That's okay. Tacos. Let's go! Taco Tuesday is definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. Even though it's not Tuesday today. I'm gonna be mostly just hanging out with the family. Tomorrow is church, and then lunch, and then bowling. Because I have bowling league. And then I am so excited. So excited. I am finally getting over 100 a majority of my games. Now that I've said that, I'm probably gonna struggle bus it tomorrow, but no. We're gonna knock on wood, do all the things. But I feel like I'm really getting some progress. I'm getting consistent, and it's been good. It's been really good. Alright, let's do row 3. So it's gonna be, again, single crochet back loop only. I do need to set up a throne. You're adding things to your throne. Yes! I will definitely keep an eye on that, Kishu, because you know me. I love supporting my besties. Thank you for the lurk, Galaxy. Love supporting my bestie and sister, and I can't let a birthday go by without sending you something. Let's see, here we go. Oh, I think I'm too tight on, oh, here we go, sorry guys. There we go, there's one. I need to invest in a camera for crochet, because that way I can have one camera that's up on my face and one camera that's on the project. I think that'll be really good to have. So we are working in the back loop only, and you will see soon that there is a ribbing effect that comes from it. And what that ribbing effect means is it's gonna look kind of like, it'll almost like make a line in there that wouldn't necessarily normally be there. You'll see what I mean. It's the best way I can think of to describe it in a moment. but you'll see what I mean after this row. Give me just a moment. We're on that 6th one. Okay. So do you see how it's kind of bulging a little bit right here? That's called ribbing. It looks like a little ribbon. And that is what happens when you back loop only crochet. And it just makes it look so cool. It just really gives it a new layer, a new look that looks just really, really cool. So marking down 3rd row. Yeah, that AC issue from a few weeks ago, it ended up getting resolved. What it turned out to be was it just needed, I think it needed a new, something. Compressor, maybe? And they just had to go in and get that going and recharge it, and then it was good to go. Oh. If I lean back, that makes it a little more natural to have my hands up here. Right? It was a definite big oof. I ended up sleeping downstairs for a good couple of nights because of course it went out on a Saturday, which means that they couldn't come until Monday or Tuesday. That's the same issue you had when you bought the house that you live in now? Oh man, that is rough. That is rough living right there, for sure. Right? We basically were, and you could feel the difference between up and downstairs because it was awful. It was 80 something degrees upstairs and almost 90, come to think of it. And it was rough living. Rough living. And so I slept on an air mattress for one night, just in case the window unit that Mom and Dad borrowed had any issues. And then the next night, I slept in our downstairs guest room. So we're chaining. We are on row 5. And so that was rough. But then while I was at work on that following Tuesday, they were able to come over, and it turns out we were not the only one with issues. There were about 2 or 3 others at church that had air conditioner issues. It's just been such a hot summer. Everybody's AC was working overtime and wasn't prepared for that. So that was where that came in, and so far, having the back thing off my chair is helping some. It's helping quite a bit. Yours is struggling there also? Oh man. Yeah, AC problems are the worst. My car was also having some AC issues for a bit, and we could not figure out what was going on. Turns out I have both an air filter and a cabin filter. And so the cabin filter ended up needing to be replaced. When they pulled that out, it was so dirty. But you guys, when I tell you that that was life-changing to have that taken care of and have the air blowing the way it's meant to, oh man, there are no words to describe how life-changing an experience that was. So we are going to continue working in the back loop only all the way up until we finish row 84. And then we'll be able to join with a slip stitch. And we'll slip stitch the first and last rows together, working through the back loop only. And this will be the collar, and we're going to work our way down. Let's see. Oh, I was going to ask you guys. I asked yesterday as well. What is your guys' favorite meme or meme sound? For example, yesterday I was scrolling through TikTok, and it had one of the TikToks I watched had that meme sound of bruh, and I couldn't help but laugh. And it's one of my favorites, along with the one about emotional damage. And so I wanted to know, what is your guys' favorite meme? Oh, I did! You know what? I just finished up a row. Finished up row 6. We're gonna do it live. If there's too many to list, then definitely feel free to list top 3 or 5, whatever you want. Here we go. We're gonna add that. We will add to channel points. And then we are going to look up bruh. Adding to channel points. There we go. Doing it live. Doing it live. And then, look at all those chickens. Oh, that's a fun one too. That is a fun one too. I love. And then I also love the, Can I pet dog? Oh, that sounds so cute. I don't know that I've heard that one. Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know. I also enjoy the one from Cat Stream of, and then I fired, and then I missed, and then I fired, and then I missed. I missed 2 times. The little girl asking to pet a black bear outside their house. Oh, no, sweet girl, we cannot pet dog, because that is not a dog. That sounds so funny. I also really enjoy the memes that I've seen lately of Picard and Riker making dad jokes. Like, Riker's making dad jokes, and Picard is just like, bah. Ooh, baby foe's getting oatmeal. Love it. Somebody once told me. Oh, those are fun. Those are fun ones. I love the one with the the crow, or no, seagull, the one with the seagull. And it's like, it starts off, takes a deep breath, and then, that one also makes me laugh. And then the anime one with the butterfly. Is this insert object here? Or insert concept here? Those are so much fun. Rockin', rollin', let's see, rockin' and rollin' down to the beach I'm strollin', but the seagull's poking my head, not fun. That definitely doesn't sound fun. Right, there's so many good ones. I don't know if I've heard that meme, Lady Foes. Now you'll notice I'm going fairly slow, mostly because I just want to make sure that I'm not missing that I'm not splitting the yarn. Monday we got to go to a local museum, and it was really fun. If you guys ever come and visit, I will make sure that we get to go to that museum because it is so cool. It is such a fun historical site, and I really enjoyed it. And then on the way down, we went to a barbecue place nearby. And so that was really fun too, because I normally am very picky, especially about, my barbecue. I can't have it too spicy. But they had a deal going where Mom and I were able to split a meal, and it was a huge meal for like $20, and it was way more than $20 worth of food. It was a fantastic deal. So of course we were like, we're taking some of this home. We're getting 2 meals out of this. And it was so worth it. So worth it. There we go. Today in my Bible reading, I was reading in 2 Corinthians and in Isaiah. Let me double check my count here real quick. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, we're good. All right, I can mark this a row. And I was reading in Isaiah, and today we were reading about how it's so important to be generous with our money, in that, yeah, we're to be wise with it, but we're also to trust God, make sure we're giving our tithe, essentially is what Paul was saying. And then, let's see, in Isaiah, we were reading, and also Paul was talking about making sure that we live above reproach, which was also really good stuff. And then, in Isaiah, we read, I think, 9 through 12, like the end of 9 through, no, it was end of 10 through 13. And that was really good, because like Isaiah 12, I ended up highlighting the entire thing, because it was basically like a big praise song to God. And so that was really good reading. You've been diagnosed with dissociative identity disorder based on the triggers you face, both positive and negative, with no memory of what happens when the switch happens. Last you checked with your psychiatrist, you found 18 besides yourself. Is it Rhea or Rella? is your primary protector gatekeeper, hence... Oh, Rella. Okay, hence why that's in your name. Okay. If you happen to switch and stay in chat, the name of the one who shows up will be added to the chat. Okay. Hey there, cool parrot. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Donna. I'm a Christian family-friendly variety streamer. Today we're crocheting a sweater. We're starting with the collar and then we'll work our way down. And we play all kinds of stuff here. We play simulator games, action-adventure, all kinds of cozy games, all kinds of stuff. And we talk about a wide variety of topics. Do I have a story from IRL when people were walking in line and someone suddenly stopped and everybody bumped into each other? Hey, Dave, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. So, cool parrot, I don't know that I have a story about that exactly, but I do have a story where, let's see. I do technically have a tendency sometimes I have nearly bumped into people before. Like, just checking my phone or something, not paying attention to where I'm walking and nearly bumping into people. Would that count? Just opened the windows. It's so nice out today. Fresh air coming in just gives you a sense of hope. You know what? Sometimes that fresh air just, there's something about it. I think that's why I have to get out a little bit every day. Go touch grass, get some fresh air, get a walk in. It's just so restoring to the soul. Doing okay? Been lurking, about to lay down? How's the move? How's the move been? 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I have not chain stitched. Okay. I was like, I was telling stories. I forgot if I chain stitched or not. Okay, so we're gonna keep going. I did mark that row down. Getting settled in nicely. I love it. I love it. What is one of your favorite things about the new house? Exactly, Kishu. Let it hit you and blow away the worries of the day. One of my favorite songs was, when I was a kid, was Coming Clean. Or Come Clean, whichever it is, by Hilary Duff. Let the rain fall down and wake my dreams. Let it wash away the saddening, or is it my sanity? 'Cause I wanna feel the thunder upon the screen. Let the rain fall down. I'm coming clean. Didn't mean to hide things from us, but usually people feel weirded out by me or just come up with things that purposefully trigger you or straight up ask you to leave. Trust me, won't be much of a bother to anyone in chat. And no worries, Sam. No worries whatsoever. You know, we're not gonna judge. In fact, it's better if we know those kinds of things. So that way we know how to better interact with you. Because we're not mind readers. Hey, how's it going, Noise? Enjoy your lurk. Hope you're doing well on this fine Saturday. We're just working our way through the collar of a sweater. And then marking that. Chain stitch. And you can definitely see it has a nice ribbing effect going on. It can be hard to see from a distance. So far, so good. It's been a good week. Just busy, 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 busy. Yeah, not a bother at all, Sam. And then, once we finish row 84, which we're a long way from getting to, then we're gonna join them together with a slip stitch. So we're gonna see how far we get today. And then if we need the video, then we'll go ahead and do that. Because I've got the video pulled up. This is the easy top-down seamless crochet sweater. Good morning, Dino! I love you too, sending you all the love and hugs. How are you doing this morning? Oh. I got it! Look at that, guys! I got it! Aw, I try. Especially once I'm able to kind of calm down from the excitement and stop vibrating. Like when I can calm down and really focus on that hug, it's like, ah, big tight hug. Doing decent this morning? Oh, I do. I definitely do. The entire first day, I'm like, I'm so excited to be here. I'm so excited. Ooh, thank you, Kishu, for the unintentional reminder to hydrate. There we go. Doing decent, just woke up a bit ago. Nice! So what do you have planned for today? How did it go hanging out with your grandma? Was that really fun? Here we go. What's nice is that this is only 6 stitches across. So it's really easy just to lose yourself in it, but you're also able to more easily keep track of how many stitches in you are. Staying here till Sunday, nice! I hope that's super fun. One of my favorite things to do with my grandma was to always watch all the home movies. Seeing Baby Donna, Baby, I think her name on here is River, my sister. She decided to go with, I think she decided to go with River whenever she comes on stream. You added a sound effect to your hydrate command yesterday? Yes. I need to redeem it simply so I can hear it. I need to simply so I can hear it and relish in it. Here we go. Perfect. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. We can mark down row 11. It's a quote from The Breakfast Club. Oh, that's so cool. Would you believe me if I told you I still need to watch that movie? Like, I know of it, but I don't remember if I don't remember seeing it. So yes, we need to do that ASAP. ASAP. Oh, and you'll be happy. My friend Sol and I, we are planning on doing a Lord of the Rings binge session at some point. We're gonna watch only the extended editions, because extended or nothing. And we're gonna have tacos and other foods, and it's gonna be fantastic. There we go. That's our third, I believe. Yes. I can see that third V there. Okay. The hard part with this pattern is that sometimes that final V gets kind of buried. Yeah, I'm with Kishu. I can understand where it might come across that way to some. But definitely no judgment here. I appreciate that that you opened up. I'm honored. Because I know that wasn't easy for you to open up about. The way this yarn feels is so good. So good. It's gonna make such a good sweater. Yeah, stuff with mental health can be hard for those who don't go through it to be understanding of. And it can be hard for those who haven't been there to know exactly what to say, how to react. Because they haven't gone through that. They haven't walked a mile in your shoes. And so unless they're in a place where they're willing and able to try, it can be hard for people to understand. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. Yeah, there's definitely a stigma around mental health issues, and there shouldn't be. There shouldn't be, but there sadly is. And it makes it hard for those that truly do suffer from it to feel like they can open up about it. Yep. We're already 13 rows in. You know, you don't, like we've said, you don't have to thank us. Just being yourself is enough. We're here to try and be there for you as best we can, and try and be, you know, just that voice in the storm. Exactly. God doesn't make junk. I completely agree. He made you the way you are for a reason. And your story can help people. In fact, it reminds me in a somewhat in a way of a story that one of my favorite voice actors told, where this doesn't have to do necessarily with mental health, but how God uses different situations. This voice actor, he was a worship leader at one point. And when he accepted a role that wasn't necessarily Christian, he was told by his church, either turn down the role or we're gonna have to let you go. And he ended up quitting. He ended up quitting that position, and he told them, I am going to be able to reach people with this role that would never have set foot in a church. So I'm going to take this role. Well, that's true. That's true. It was one of those you accept the role, you have to go kind of thing. Oh, that's right. He had already accepted the role. I was blanking on the timeline. Of events. Exactly. But he had the right attitude of, I'm going to be able to reach people with this role that you're not going to be able to because they wouldn't set foot in a church. And so those that have the mental health issues, they're going to be able to reach people that I might not be able to reach because I haven't been there with them. Emotional dysregulation, PTSD, anxiety, depression, OCD tendencies. I sometimes feel like I have certain tendencies. You often feel like you did something wrong, doubt if you're worth enough to be somewhere, and just pretend to be something else so I won't be hated. That sounds a lot like masking, perhaps? But like Kishu said, the Bible says that your worth is immeasurable. The Bible says that you are fearfully and wonderfully made. Are not 2 sparrows sold for a penny, and not one of them will fall to the ground apart from your Father, but even the hairs of your head are all numbered. Fear not, therefore, you are of more value than many sparrows. Exactly. And consider the lilies of the field as well. God knows what they need. God cares for them just as... And so if he cares about the sparrows, if he cares about the number of hairs on your head, and he knows, like, I don't know how many hairs are on my head, but I got a haircut yesterday, and God knows how many hairs were left. He knows how many came off in the haircut, you know? And it's amazing. It's amazing to know and to be known at that level. He cares for us even more. Exactly. Exactly. And think of it this way. In Genesis, he says, let us make man in our image. He didn't say that about the animals or the trees or anything else in all creation. He said that about us. Everything else in creation, it says, and God saw it and said that it was good. With man, it says he looked and saw that it was very good. So that shows just how much. Oh yeah, absolutely, Kishu, what's up? I dropped another stitch. That's okay. That's okay. Here we go. we try again. There we go, and that's why we go nice and slow. Your friend Tyler from karaoke, the one with the poofy afro style hair. Uh-huh. He's reading the Bible? Oh, that's fantastic! Yes, let's do that right now. Lord, right now, we just bring Kishu and Tyler before you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, that Kishu had the opportunity to be there for him and offer to help him as he's studying the Bible, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for putting it on Tyler's heart to even open the Bible in the first place, Lord. Give Kishu the words to say to him and guide and direct her and that conversation, Lord. Be in every word that she says, Lord. And help Tyler to just come to know you and help him as he is studying your word. Just illuminate what you want him to know and learn from that, Lord. I just ask that you use this situation, use this as an opportunity to bring him to you, Lord. And let those seeds be planted and watered and in your timing grow, Lord. Let you be in control. You be at the center, Lord. In your name I pray. Amen. He's a self-professed atheist, so you're hoping that in his curiosity, his heart will soften. Exactly. Oh man, that is so exciting! Oh, I love that so much. Unfortunately, Sam, people are gonna people. We have free will, and sometimes that free will is not used in the best way. It's why we have as much violence in the world as we do. It's why people have, why there's conflict, why there's, all these different trials and tribulations that we go through, because we were never promised we were going to have an easy life. But we are promised that we have God with us through it. That sounds so good, Amethyst. Strawberries are cut up and sweeteners added. Heck yeah! And you know what? You know what, Sam? Sometimes chosen family is better than blood family. He had peanut butter oatmeal and he likes it. I love it. That's so exciting. Peanut butter oatmeal sounds so good. I have maple brown sugar oatmeal at kind of like a brunch. Well, not brunch, but like a little mid-morning snack at work. It's a maple brown sugar oatmeal, and it is absolutely delicious. We're still working in the back loop, only we're on row 16. We are making progress. Making your own? You sure try to make your own jam. You just love strawberries with sweetener. I love it. I love it. One of my favorite, actually strawberries are a favorite of mine. And I love either. Ooh, here's a good question. When you have cheesecake, does it have a strawberry topping or does it have a raspberry glaze? Kitty, how you doing? Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Alright. Row 16 is done. Yeah, I was lurking too. I hope that Stardew was just such a blast, that you were able to make a lot of progress, and that you loved it. Oh, you're doing better than you have in a long time. Oh, that's fantastic. Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Always strawberry. I love it. I like both, but I think I would have to go strawberry too. I think I would have to go strawberry. Berries in general are so good. Like, I love strawberries, blueberries, raspberries, blackberries. Give you all the berries. And now all of a sudden, I have the... Is it the Englishman or the Swedishman who went up the hill and came down with all the... strawberries? Grace, how you doing? Hope you're doing well and enjoying your lurk. You rather enjoyed... Oh, you're so welcome, kitty. And you rather enjoyed Stardew. It was rather interesting to have a game and not hold one's hand. And you can't find the wizard's place. I've heard that. I hear that for sure. You're not a bot, Twitch! Exactly. The Swedishman who went up a hill and came down with all the strawberries. If the other flavor was the only option, then you're just having cheesecake. That's so fair. It was the Englishman who went up the hill and came down with all the bananas. You're so selfish. I know, but I have all the strawberries. Well, aren't you going to eat them? No. That's one of my favorites. As for doing better, you were having a lot of issues with touching and being touched and germs. You think it's due to stress levels. Been praying for help and strength to get through it. You know what? Let's pray over that as well right now. Because yes, definitely sounds like overstimulation. Lord, right now we bring Kitty before you. We thank you, Lord, for the work that you are doing in her life, Lord. And we pray that that continues. We pray that that overstimulation goes away. We pray that you just help Kitty continue to have the strength to overcome all that anxiety and the overstimulation and just continue to be the person that you have called her to be. And we pray for Lordo as well, that you just help him to be the husband, father, and employee that he needs to be, Lord. And the leader of his house as well, that you give both of them the strength to parent Minnie as best they can in your power, Lord. And in your name I pray. Amen. Oh yeah, they do have a co-op thing. It makes life so much easier when you co-op, for sure. In fact, that sounds like a life lesson. That sounds like a good life lesson of how we are not meant to do life in solo mode. We are meant to do life in co-op. Because when we try and do things on our own, it's not gonna end well. Oh, of course. Of course. Anytime. Anytime. I'm just a message away. Anytime we try and do life on our own and we try and isolate ourselves, it's only going to get harder. It's when we try and do life together, when we ask for prayer, when we ask for God's guidance and strength, that things are going to get so much easier. and we're gonna have that because we need that support system. We need that support system. And once we have that support system and we do things with the help of God and the people that God has put in our lives, then we are better able and better prepared. In fact, it reminds me of one of the verses that we tend to misinterpret, which is there, 1 Corinthians 10:13. There has no temptation overtaken you except such as is common to man, but God is faithful and will not allow you to be tempted beyond what you are able, but with the temptation will provide a way of escape that you may be able to bear it. He's not saying that we're going to get through that temptation in our own power. Who does it say is providing the way of escape? God is providing the way of escape. So he's saying, I'm not going to let you be tempted beyond what you are able to get through with my help. I am providing that way of escape. Look for that way of escape that God is providing. And it's one of those things where we try and do life on our own, and it's not going to go well. We think that we have it all together, and we're not going. That is true. We have to take that escape route. He'll provide it, but if we don't take it, it's on us. That is true. That is true. So what he's saying is, here's the escape route that I am providing you. Choose to take it. Choose to take it, but he's not saying you provide your own escape route. He's not saying that you got out of it with your own power. He's saying you got out of it because I provided that way of escape. And you took it. You chose to take it. Like, look at Joseph when he was being tempted by Potiphar's wife. He could have given in to that temptation, but he saw the escape route that God gave him and was like, yeah, I'm taking that escape route. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm outie. I am outie 5000. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I see 6. All right. Grace is so awesome. Grace is so amazing. I haven't gotten to know her super well, but I look forward to getting to do that. Because Grace seems like really good people. It is definitely nice in games now and then to be able to just relax and not have time limits. I'm one of those that I like open world to an extent, but I also like having direction and where to go. You guys swapped testimonies one night and it was lovely. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, those kinds of conversations are so life-giving. Those are the kinds of conversations that you just want to have over and over and over again. They get you knowing that person on a deeper level, and you can see God at work in their life, and it's amazing. I mean, it does kind of make sense. It does kind of make sense, Sam, in that you're like, you're in a spot where you're like, I wish that I had, like, you wish that you were maybe at the point in your life that we're at, but we all grow in our own time and in our own way. It took me a lot. Like, I've known Kishu for 14 years. She has seen me through so many highs and lows, so much growth. I'm not the same person I was 14 years ago. And I shouldn't be, because I've had a lot of life experience. I should have grown. And if I'm not growing, if I'm stagnant, if I'm still the same person I was 14 years ago, which would have been, let's see, I would have been in high school. I want to say I met her in my senior year of high school. If I'm the same person that I was in high school, that's not good, you know? And so it's one of those things where you can see the people that you want to be like and be like, oh man, you know, I wish that I had, you know, I wish that I was at that point in life that they're at. But at the same time, you are you. And if you're not ready for, you know, and we all are ready for things at different times, and that's okay. And our life experiences shape us so much. Exactly. We already have a Donna and a Lady Foes, but only one Sam. You are who you are, and your life has value. We change over time. Sometimes it's tough, but all difficulties are a season, and all seasons come to an end eventually. Exactly. We can say, yeah, I'm in a tough season of life right now. And we can accept that. But we can also say, Lord, show me that light at the end of the tunnel. Remind me that this is but a season. In fact, one of my favorite Mark Schultz songs is called He Will Carry Me. And in that song, in part of the bridge, he says, you never said it would be easy, but you said you'd see me through the storms. So as long as you remember he's there, it's going to be but a season. Alright, Lady Foes, I see those 10 jumpin' jacks. I'm going to finish this row and count to make sure that I didn't miss any. And then I will do those 10 jumpin' jacks for ya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oui. We have our 6, so we can turn. Alright. Backing up. Back up the chair. No falling, Donna. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 10 jumping jacks. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all stream. We are on row 21. We just finished row 20, you guys. We are nearly a quarter of the way there. Ad break starts in 1 minute. We will take a break from the crochet for a minute while you guys are in ads, so that way you don't miss a single thing. Let's see, there we go. Perfect. Haha. Emotional damage. Thank you so much for using the beats, Lady Foes. You are amazing. And thank you for reminding me yesterday. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much, but it does. There's just something about the way that they say bruh that makes me laugh so stinking hard. Oh, no worries, kitty. Oh, yes. Bridge to Captain. Bridge to Captain Kirk. Here we go. As soon as we finish up this row, we are 2 stitches away from finishing this row. We can do this before the ad break, I promise. We're almost there. We're almost there. Haha! We did it! What song just popped in your head?
Like cool there.
Oh, that's a fun one. Beautiful Day by Jamie Grace. Oh my gosh, yes! Yes! It's a beautiful day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna look up those lyrics while we're on the ad break. And we're gonna sing it. Because I love this so much. Here we go. No, nope, I don't want the video. I just want the... I should specify lyrics. And ooh, there's something about the way your sun shines on my face. It's a love so true, I could never get enough of you. This feeling can't be wrong. I'm about to get my worship on. Take me away. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no! Ads! Yay, you're back! Woohoo! Let's see. I'm trying to remember the melody for the verse. Wake up and smile, 'cause it's been a while. It's been like a whole day since I stopped so you could hold me. This child awaits, strong in the faith. Lord, you are the refuge that I can't wait to get to. 'Cause I can't let a day go, can't let a day go by. Yes! Yes! On my way. As soon as I pause... Whoop. Gotta switch here. We're gonna go here. Here. Kishu!
Hello.
Hello!
Wake up and smile, 'cause it's been a while. It's been like a whole day since I stopped so you could hold me. This hour waits, strong in the faith. Lord, you are the refuge that I can't wait to get to, 'cause I can't let a day go.
Can't let a day go by
without
without thanking you for
the
the joy
that
that you bring to my life. And ooh, the way your sun's shines on my face. It's a
had to
love
help
so
you.
true, I can never get enough of you. This feeling
you know what we
can't
should
be.
do?
I love
Cover
this
that
song.
one. We should cover that one. That would be fun.
It would! That would be amazing. I would absolutely love that one day.
Yes, yes,
Yes! Ah!
yes. Anywho,
I love your face.
I love your face too.
You are my bestie.
Bestie.
Bestie sister!
Seriously, like, I have a short list of best friends, and let me tell you, it's tough to get there sometimes, but yeah, those friendships that are tried and true, tested over time, are like worth their weight in gold. Let me tell you.
They really are. They really are, because it's when those friendships are tried and tested and have gone through a whole bunch of things and all the ups and downs that's when you know that they're going to be there through it all.
Darn it. Also, side note, I'm really impressed with myself. I didn't have the lyrics pulled up.
Oh, you can barely hear the Kishu.
Oh no!
Well, let me fix that. We're gonna turn desktop audio all the way up.
What? What?
Say what?
Say what? Yeah. By the way, as also while being sick, I'm still recovering from this stupid cold.
Oh no.
Anyway. And Donna's a robot. What? Oh, Madonna's a robot.
How am I a robot? I
I don't
am
think it's
a
you. I think
robot.
it's Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Oh, I think I know what it might be. Hold on.
Aww. Yes, you do. Hello, Amethyst. I love your face.
Let's.
I don't hear Robo, but I'm also in Discord with you, so yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. I can love your face and you can love my face just as much. Like, that's fine. There's no about it, okay? We know here, Donna, at all. What?
Okay, so now we're back.
Okay. Do you want to share your OBS screen in Discord and I can help you work through this?
That would be good. That would be good.
Let's do that.
Yes. All right, let's turn off display capture for a second. And then I come here, and then I do this. I do the window share.
Not my Donna! Nice. All right, let's see here. Is this going to show me everything it is? Hooray! All right, let's see here. Speak, O glorious Caesar. Oh god, you have everything set up so differently from me.
Yeah,
All
it
right.
has lots of stuff.
I see that. Right click your mic auxiliary, or actually click the dots and then go to properties. Is it going to show me? I hope it shows me.
Should still be, yeah, it's still the fine.
Okay. Do me a favor. Go to the share your screen button and change it from the application to that screen.
Okay.
And then, okay, perfect. That's great. Now I can see what you're looking at. All right, cool. So hit cancel. Then scroll down. I see you have a second mic auxiliary. It's turned all the way down. Okay. Why do you have 3 mics?
That I don't know. I think it just was something.
Donna, I need to come over and fix your OBS.
Let's see. When did I add?
No, not the time.
Welcome
Hello,
back,
Grace.
You know
All
what?
right.
We're gonna
So
hide that. We're gonna hide
okay.
that.
All right. So you are audible. Is she still robot-y? All right.
Hello,
Donna.
Test 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right. Go to the properties again for your mic. Actually, go back to the dots again. Let me see the options. Do you have any filters on it?
No.
Okay, close that. Hit that again. Go to advanced audio properties. She is. We're trying to fix that at the moment. That's part of what we're trying to do.
I need to remove 2 and 3.
Yeah. I have to wonder if your computer's going, oh my gosh, too many inputs.
That might be it. That might be it.
Because you've got 3 mics in your thing.
I do, and I don't know why.
I don't know. Go ahead and, instead of hiding them, completely remove them.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go to...
The way you got to do that is you've got to do it from the audio mixer, I believe. So you hid them.
unhide all, and then just delete them.
Let's see.
It doesn't give you the option to delete them. That's really weird. All right, let's figure out where they're coming from first off.
That one's a default.
Okay.
And then 3 is also a default.
That's really bizarre. Can you click it and then just hit the delete button on your desk on your keyboard?
Nope.
Just click here. Don't open the menu. Just click on the microphone itself, and then hit the delete button. No, dang.
Nope.
That's really heckin' bizarre.
Let's see. What if?
Yeah, we're working on that. There should be a way to delete them, and let me open my own OBS and look. Perhaps we can find a way. Love will find a way. Would Shopkeep know how? Probably.
We go,
He's busy though. I don't want to bug him right now. He's watching his one thing that he really enjoys, and that's his professional League of Legends. So we're gonna just let him go do what he's doing.
Yes. Okay, and even advanced doesn't have it.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. All right, we're gonna turn that off right now, and I'm gonna collapse that because I don't want to deal with it. Doodly doo, doody doo, doo doody doo. All right, where are we at here? Do me a favor. Go to. This is gonna be a little bit of a backwards thing. Go to your sources, find your mic, your audio input, and delete it, and then re-add it.
Okay, so audio input, remove.
All right, so that deleted the one mic. Oh, are there other hidden devices in there?
There's...
You click that little gear at the bottom. What does that do? Nada. Okay.
Maybe audio output. Maybe I need to remove
the audio output. If you have desktop audio, I don't think you need the audio output. But don't delete it yet. Let's scroll through your list here real quick.
No, there we go.
Yeah, don't do anything premature. All right, so you've got... Oh my golly gracious. Okay, scroll all the way to the top of your list of things, please. Blurps, sound alerts, browser 4. What is browser 4?
Browser 4 is the part that has like who all is in my recent cheer.
Okay, that's your overlay. Got it. And in-game, what is in-game?
That is the overlay itself.
That's the overlay itself. Okay. Scroll down. Okay, you've got a video capture device, which is your camera. You've got the game capture device, which is great.
I can remove that extra video capture device.
Go ahead and get rid of that. And then audio output capture. Let's see. Anything you don't need, delete it. That's my 2 cents at this point in time.
There we go.
And then scroll down in the list of sources, please. Elgato. Is that your camera?
No, that's my capture card when I do Switch or PS4.
Okay. Got it. Okay. So now we still have 2 mics that we don't know what they're doing. So let's see here. Switch. Wait a minute. What? There's 3 mics still. Even though you deleted a mic, it's still receiving input.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
What the heck is happening? Do me a favor. Mute mic aux 1. The one that doesn't have a number. Change mic aux 2 to your 5-fine. Properties. And then turn the volume up. And we're not hearing it. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, there we go.
There you are.
Turn it up a little more.
Is that better? Is she still robotic?
Hello, hello.
Speak, Donna.
Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello.
She's better. All right. So that's helpful. Do me a favor. Go up to, yeah, click docs real quick. Go to scene collection won't help. Go to edit. That won't help either. All right, you know what? You're better. It's fine. We'll figure out the rest of it out later. But hey, there you go. You can stop sharing your screen now. Hooray! Sorry if that took so long, you guys, but you know what? We figured it out.
No
Donna
more
is robot.
Donna.
Please get off though. You are funny.
It was
You are
hashtag
very
worth it.
Yes, yes. But yeah, so I'm glad we fixed the Robo Donna issue, but now we need to figure out why there's three aux situations. So touch base with me at some point when you're not busy, and I'm not busy, and we will sort all of that out for you.
Yes. That would be awesome because as far as I know, it just automatically came with all three, and I'm like, okay.
That's really weird. That's really, really bizarre.
It is. Like, that is something that I've
No worries, though.
never been able to figure out. So.
We'll sort it out for you, my dear. We'll sort it out. Oh, Amethyst wants sing mode.
Sing mode. So everything we say for the next 5 minutes will be sung.
Does that have to be me too? 'Cause it can be.
It can if you want. I know your desktop has a mic, your camera has a mic, but I don't know where the third is coming from.
But the mic wouldn't be listed as a mic. It would be listed as a camera with audio options.
It would. That makes a lot of sense.
Been doing this a hot minute. Been using OBS for at least almost 5 years now. Something like that. So, we'll figure it out. It'll just take time.
It will, but it'll be worth it. I've been here so many times, but don't want to talk because I'm not sure how you'll take me and how chat will treat Sam. But now that I saw Sam open up, Ellie, welcome in. You are a part of our family, just like Sam.
What Donna said.
We
Donna
wanna get to
says,
know
don't chew on tinfoil
everybody."
unless you like that feeling. Sorry.
It's all good. I'm double checking my stitches. 'Cause I had to frog a bit because it did not look
Oh
right.
no. Frogging. Rip it.
And then I was setting up for a double instead of a single.
Isn't that the worst? You get a stitch in your brain, and then you're like, I'm gonna do that one. And then your brain goes, no, I need to do a different one.
Exactly. And when I'm working on blankets, I love the double crochet. So my fingers are already primed and ready for double crochet.
Love me some double crochet.
They're the best.
Right now, I'm alternating double crochet in one stitch and then single crochet in the next stitch to make a sort of bobble sort of thing that will scrub my floors with ease.
Ooh, that sounds amazing. I love the alternating stitches. The blanket I'm working on has you skipping stitches to make it look like a paw print.
I love that. I've seen that pattern before. I think I have it saved.
And it's the best.
It's super cute.
And Lady Foes
Oh.
hates the single crochet And yet the
Single
slippers call for
crochet
single
takes
crochet.
forever.
It does, but it's worth it.
It is.
I mean,
Over
look how much
time.
progress we've made already.
And you're working with a tiny, tiny hook.
It's kind of fun. I'm glad I got used to it on the off-stream sweater.
I am also using a 5.5 Lady Foes.
For the blanket I'm making, or I'm using a 7.
Ah, sevens are nice.
They are.
I think my favorite hook is probably my 6.
What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this picture?
You're going for a double crochet when you should be doing singles.
Exactly. And normally I catch myself before I make the first loop. And this time I didn't.
There's a first time for everything.
There really is. Undo trois caps. Uh-oh, I added a stitch.
Can't be doing that, it throws everything off. Wanna know how I know?
Because it's happened to you before.
Done it many times, many times, many
Oh.
times before. I still do it all the time.
We
I
frogged
did
that
it.
row.
Oh, not the whole row.
I had to so that I can make sure there's only 7. Let's see. Undo, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept. And it's been 5 minutes.
Hooray! Oh, geez, they clipped it. I'm so glad
This
you
was
guys
so
are
much
enjoying
fun.
that.
That was so much fun. Here we go. So now we're going to be doing back loop single crochets. So what do you have planned for the rest of the day?
I have a workout that I need to do. And then obviously I need to shower after that's done. I was invited to collab with Serena. I don't know if you know her. For her streamiversary, I think is what it is. It might be her. I think is it a streamiversary? Yeah, no, it's her streamiversary. So we're gonna be playing Goose Goose Duck and Peak. I won't be streaming it. That's if I feel up for it, depending on how I'm feeling later in the day. Because it's not until 8 o'clock tonight. And then but yeah, I plan to hang out with the kids at some point to give Shopkeep a little bit of a break and let him go and decompress and do dad things, whatever he wants to do. Right now
Yeah.
he's watching his League of Legends and he loves it, and so yeah.
That's always fun. And then Lady Foe says that she is going to be doing some grocery shopping for Mimi's lunch.
Groceries. I say gross to that. No, it's fine. Shopkeep actually did a bunch of grocery shopping for us already today. He went to the BJ's, which is like Costco, and then he went to the Redners and picked up whatever he couldn't get at the BJ's. Um,
Love
did you?
it.
I don't know if you saw what Sam or not Sam, what Ellie said about different personas being of child age.
Oh.
Because I'm not sure where that stands on with Twitch TOS. I mean, me personally, I have no issue with it as a mother, but I also don't want to get Sam slash Ellie slash anybody else who comes in trouble.
Yeah.
You know?
Let's see. You're part of the system. You're
It's also your
18
channel,
years
not mine.
old. Just letting you know, sometimes you show up alongside Sam and when things go haywire. Okay. We have child alters. Yeah, I mean, personally, I'm cool with it, but like Kishi said, I don't know what Twitch
Just be careful.
likes. Yeah.
I would say just be careful about it. I wouldn't mention it unless you trust everybody in stream when that happens. Children are not allowed on Twitch according to TOS. Anyone below 13. Okay, so based on that, I think for safety's sake, if one of the child alters comes up, it might be best just to shoot us a DM and let us know, so that we don't just go, "What happened?" Or like, if you're whoever's chat you're in, shoot them a DM as long as they know and they're comfortable with it. But yeah, I would agree with that based on Twitch TOS. That's my 2 cents. It's not anything condemning toward those personalities. It's just safety because
Yeah.
we don't want anybody to get in trouble.
Exactly. We don't want anything to happen to where either the child personalities are put at risk, and we don't want the main account put at risk.
That's fair. I agree. Oh, I'm glad I'm sorry, I also didn't mean to just jump in and chat with you and take over everything because
Oh
that
no,
was
you're
not my
fine.
intention.
You are totally fine. I've enjoyed hanging out with you. Been
I
a
know it's been
while,
too long since we've actually been able to sit and chat like this, and I was like, you know what? I'm crocheting, she's crocheting. Hey, is this cool?
right? And I'm like, absolutely. We're singing some worship music, and it's fantastic. We're having great conversation.
You do that retail therapy, Amethyst. Get what if you need to spend a little bit of money on yourself, go spoil yourself, girl. Go do it.
Exactly.
Do the thing, because I'll tell you what. Sometimes you just need to splurge on yourself, and that's okay to do.
In fact, I will admit I've probably done a little bit too much splurging on myself, and I need to scale back.
Same though. Same. Oh, corn chip just woke up.
Hi, Corn Chip.
He can't hear you. He's still in his room. I'm watching him on the camera. He's
Aww.
sitting, looking around, going, "I don't want to be awake."
You're angry with
You're
the
back on the
single
slippers
crochet
though, Lady
slipper?
Fos. You didn't you try to make slippers for your sister a while back or whatever, and you were like, "I'm so annoyed with this because they're not even and they're not the same," and and you just threw it away because you were like, "I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa." Well, that's too darn bad. You found a new pattern. Okay, good.
Oh, good.
Um,
I'm
he went
glad to
back
hear
down.
that. That definitely sounds better.
Mm.
Let's see.
Mama Bell,
Mama Belle, how you doing? I hope you're doing
you're still
well.
mad at it.
Because it's single
I love it.
crochet.
So, what I'm doing currently, because I'm also working in the back loops only right now because I'm making a ribbed cleaner for my Swiffer, right? Quick
Uh-huh.
cleaning cloth. And so, um, one like for the back rows, that's gonna go up against the Swiffer itself. I'm doing single crochet in the back loop only, and then for the part that will be on the ground, um, I on that side I'm doing the alternating single and double so that it makes like a bubble, and then eventually what I'm gonna do because it originally started with the single crochet in the back loop, for every row, and then by the time I get it to the width I want it to be, then I'm also I'm gonna go back to doing single crochet in back loop only for every row, and then
Oh.
so it'll have the straight ribbing and then the bubble ribbing and then the straight ribbing again, and it'll be fun.
That sounds really, really cool.
I'll send you a picture. Super easy. Super duper easy. There's a little bit of sewing because you have to make the straps and then sew the straps on it, but that's literally like straight line sewing. It's super duper easy.
I'm pretty sure we're on
Um,
24 now. I think. I've lost count with having to go back.
Gotcha. No worries, Ellie.
Doing great, just
Yeah.
villager hunting before grocery shopping. Nice! And Mike will be streaming when you get back. Fantastic!
Hooray!
Yeah, that's fair, Ellie. That's understandable.
Why do I feel
Just
like my
whenever
project is
possible,
getting
let us know so that way we can make sure to know, okay, just in case you're not aware. You know what I mean?
Why do I feel like my project's been shrinking? Because it has been shrinking. I don't know how it's been shrinking,
Ah.
but it's been shrinking. I've lost 4 stitches.
Oh
Somewhere. I don't know how. Time to frog. Whee!
no! Rip it.
How many
Rip
rows
it.
will I lose? We'll find out. We're already 2 rows down.
Oh no.
It's okay. We're probably gonna lose like 4 or 5 rows. We'll see. Here's 3 rows.
Right?
How did I
Frogging
do
kills
that?
my soul too. Especially when you've made so much progress.
See here. 1, 2,
And then you have
3,
to frog
4.
entire rows.
Ah, here's where 1 went. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Ooh.
5, 6,
Love it when
7,
you
8,
find
9,
that.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21. Wait, see now I lost count. Dagnabbit. I hate when I do that. Oh no.
It's the only reason you haven't touched the U blanket. You have to frog over half of it. Oh. Oh, that would kill me too. I would be like, no, we'll get back to this when I feel better. Ellie, either if you're able to let us know when they show up, that would be great. So that way we can kind of say, hey, might want to take a step back until somebody, one of the more adult uh, personas is able to come in. But if you're not able to, then at least letting us know, hey, I'm one of the child personas. We can kind of do that for you rather than you having to worry about taking, if you're not aware of it, then we can be aware for you. Does that make sense?
I agree. Yeah.
If you're not sure.
I'm not sure why they call it frogging. Yes, it's because when you undo it, you rip it, and it sounds like a frog. That's why. Oh, when you're knitting, yeah.
Oh,
Ugh.
yeah. I have yet to try knitting. I'm kind of scared too. Have you tried knitting?
I'm sorry, hold on 1 second. I'm counting. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Where did my 40th stitch go? Yeah, no, I used to knit and then I found crochet and it's so much easier. So
Oh,
much
I
easier.
get I totally get that feeling, Lady Post. I would probably be the exact same way. I think I was there for that one, and you were just so frustrated, and I felt so bad.
My big thing is I find that crochet works up faster and I'm impatient.
I completely relate. I completely relate.
I want to see progress, and if it's not making progress, then it's not the art for me. All right, let me count again because I need to
I
see
might need
where my
help
40th
counting my rows to make sure that I'm on track. So let's see. There's 1. I think 2 is right there. 3,
30, 31, 32, 33,
4,
8,
5,
39.
6, 7.
Gotta frog another row.
I'm pretty sure I'm on 5, 10,
Don't spill the
15,
coffee.
20, 25. Crocheting is easier, but you're trying to teach yourself to knit. You enjoy the challenge of it, but understanding how to do it is hard. One of the ladies at church can do both, and so sometimes she'll bring her work with her to bowling, and while she's waiting her turn, she'll be working on her project. And sometimes it'll be a knitting project, and sometimes it'll be a crochet project. But I am loving how fast this is working up.
I found it. I found the 40th stitch.
Yay! There is
I undid
no
like
greater
12 rows. By
joy.
12, I
There
mean
is
like,
no
oh.
greater joy.
I undid so many rows. It's okay though. It's all right.
I
I
really
found where I got
should.
lost.
I really should, Kitty.
Okay, where are we at here? This is a single double row. That's why. All right.
The problem is, most of the time we wouldn't know who would show up. Sometimes we'll understand this is the person to show up, but not all the time. It alters as an alternate personality person, not personas. Each of us are different individuals.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for letting us know, because I'm not super familiar with DID. Like, I know kind of the basics of it, because I remember going through a class when I was in training for the job I had before I was offered this position, my current position within the department. They talked a little bit about some of the different mental health thing related things, and that was one of them. And so I kind of understand the basics. But it's good to know more, so that way we can kind of meet you where you're at.
So tootly. Okay. Indeed.
Exactly.
Indeed. I appreciate the education though, because I don't want to I don't want to be incorrect or use incorrect terminology, and I know Donna feels the same way.
Exactly. Because using incorrect terminology, especially in regards to medical things, it's
It can be
important to make sure
invalidating.
that you're
Can
using
be
the right stuff.
exactly. Because again, it can be invalidating. It can, be a whole bunch of different issues, and we don't want to cause issues. We're here to help. We love
Exactly.
people to a fault sometimes. Right, Donna?
Exactly. Because, like,
Like that one time we were hardcore catfished.
oh gosh, yeah. That that was a whole thing. Oh
Mm-hmm.
gosh. There's like that was one
Ugh.
situation where I learned the importance of forgiving yourself
Uh-huh.
because
But also, you learned how to be more cautious on the internet as well. Not to just trust outright and, to actually get to know people a little more personally before you trust it a little more. You
yeah,
know,
exactly.
there were a lot of
And
lessons learned.
exactly, like for me, one of my biggest takeaways was definitely being more careful online, but also that it's okay to have to take time to forgive. It's okay to
Mm-hmm.
it's okay to say I don't want to just toss around that word forgiveness.
Mm-hmm. You want it to be genuine. And the other
Ex-
thing to remember is that it's okay to take that time to process as well.
mhm.
Because you don't need to be like, okay, everything's fine. I don't like the term forgive and forget. Because forgive and forget means that you can be duped by it again. You
This
know?
is true. This is true.
I, I tend to use the phrase forgive and learn from.
Yeah,
So
that's definitely better
because then
because
you're at least learning the lesson and absorbing it.
exactly. Because it's like you said, forgive and forget does kind of seem to carry a connotation of you just forget about it and move on. That you haven't, but to me, it also is you're not going to hold it against that person forever, especially if they're showing signs of growth.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good, Ellie. That's
Yeah, that
smart.
makes sense. Definitely.
I love when I hear your words come out of your mouth and then I look at the stream and you're saying what I just heard you say 2 seconds ago because of the
You
delay.
gotta love that. You gotta love
It's
that
really
delay.
funny. Just watched you process what I was just saying and then laugh at it. Like it's very funny.
Oh man.
All right,
Yeah.
where's my coffee lid?
That
Get
was
out of my coffee lid, yarn.
definitely because I remember feeling a lot of different feelings about that, and I was like, I know that I have forgiven that catfisher, but why does that situation still bother me? And after taking a little while to, to make sure and process, I realized a lot of it
Mm-hmm.
was I had never forgiven myself for falling for it.
Mm-hmm. And that's extremely hard to do, like Kitty said, because we are hardest on ourselves. But also, if we could
Exactly.
forgive ourselves, we wouldn't need a savior.
This is true. This is
You know what I
very
mean?
true. Yes.
And so, learning how to forgive ourselves when we know that God would forgive us makes it a little bit easier.
It does.
Because, knowing that our Savior forgives us, then why should we hold a grudge against ourselves when our Savior forgives us? You know?
Exactly.
There you go.
Because, like, I needed to learn that I had to accept that I blinded myself to a lot of red flags in that situation.
Mm-hmm. I
And
saw them. I saw a bunch of them, but I was just like, this is strange, but okay. And then when it all came to light, I was like, see, I was right. I just didn't let myself believe it. I'm right there with you.
right? And like I came up with every excuse in the book as to how to make it plausible. Like I was like, "Oh, maybe they do things differently in their country as far as what rules are as far as video chatting." Or
Mm-hmm.
maybe, XYZ. I came up with excuses for everything
Mm-hmm.
in
The
regards
biggest
to
issue
consent.
that I had was why the one person's face in every photo. And
Mm.
I was like, yeah, growth and maturity happen that, but that person, their face would not have changed that drastically. And then when it all came to light, it was like, oh, well, because that's real. Okay, cool, thanks.
Right? And then it was hard because of how certain
Yes, it's
people in
Kishu.
the
It's Kishu, Ellie.
yes, it's my
Sorry, go
bestie.
ahead.
No, you're good. But let's see, where was I? Where was I? All of a sudden, the train left the station.
Yeah, your train of thought completely derailed there, girlfriend.
It did.
That's an absolute. That's there goes your train crew. They're fired, man. They are fired.
That is like that train. It came off the tracks. It
Yep.
like just
It
blew
flipped
up.
and rolled and dumped whatever it was carrying in the neighboring town.
Yep, exactly.
It's all good, Grace. It's all good. Because you know what? God is bigger. God is bigger.
Exactly.
And you know what? Those situations, while they suck when you're going through them, because again, life is never, we're never promised an easy life.
Mhm.
And like, those situations suck big time when you're going through them and you're sitting there and you're like, "Ugh, like, I really wish I didn't have to deal with this stress." Or, when we were in the midst of the catfishing situation, a few of the personas had actually died. And, and it was just like, we were grieving these people that didn't exist. And, and, so it was very, very interesting to have to process all of that. And, and once we found out they were all fake, but then it was like, oh my gosh, like this person that I don't even know knows so much about me because I told them about me under the guise that I thought they were people that they're not.
Right?
And
And then there were
yeah, it was
certain
it was
people in that group that were also affected that made
mm,
us feel terrible for not being ready to forgive right away.
exactly. And that was the guilt trip was annoying and frustrating.
It
But
was.
honestly, circling back to what Grace said, going through that, it was a learning experience. And, again, we're not ever promised an easy life, but those things that are difficult often shape us into who God wants us to be. He uses even the most negative things for his glory, and for your betterment, and ultimately to be the person that he wants you to be for him, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah, Grace, you need to get on to have girly chat and like do this kind of thing because it's super fun. I would love to do that.
Yeah.
I still need to start doing my Sunday stream that I've been talking about doing couple months. Um,
Yeah, I
no,
would
you're
love
good,
to.
my dear. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, totally
Donna
understand.
would love to get to know you.
Oh yes,
I
definitely.
know
I
her.
want to get. I
You
want to
think
get
I'm
to know her.
extroverted?
Exactly. I'm like, I'm the extrovert's extrovert. I need all the friends. I need all the peoples
Hmm.
in my life.
Donna is the person who she makes me look introverted, and I'm very extroverted. So yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those like I still remember the first time that I met you in person.
In New York. Yeah.
Yep. And then I remember my first time seeing you in PA. And
Mm-hmm.
and I was keeping my eyes out while I was getting baggage and you were trying to sneak up on me and I didn't let you sneak
Uh-huh.
up on me.
Oh, it was hilarious.
It was.
Coach, good morning. You have good, huh? No, I'm not on camera. I am the introvert. I need my extroverts to. Hey, girl, you've already been adopted by me, and I know
adopted you.
Donna will always adopt another adopt another introvert because she's again the extrovert's extrovert, and she's learned that she can. Sometimes her little introverts need a break, and sometimes even her extrovert friends need a little bit of a break because right, Donna.
Yeah, yeah. I can get those codependent tendencies and
But we're working on that. You know what I
yeah,
mean? We've
exactly.
totally worked through that.
We have.
So
And it's those hard conversations that bring to light different things that we need to know to learn and grow.
yep,
And
exactly.
it's made our friendship and sisterhood even deeper because of that. Hey there, Gaming with Yeshua. How you doing?
Hey, hey!
I
Now I
should-
lost count. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 48. I did it! Yes, that is me.
It
I am Kishu.
is. Aw.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Mama Belle, enjoy getting those groceries. I'm so glad that you stopped in and said hello, Gaming with Yeshua. You have to go.
Love you, Lady Foz.
Love you, Lady Foz. You gotta go get groceries. Get those groceries.
Love
Aw,
you, Mama
thank
Belle. Have a great day.
Grace.
Enjoy your grocery shopping in tandem with Lady Fos, but also not in tandem with Lady Fos because y'all don't live near each other. Hey, yeah, we're doing well.
That was honestly one of the conversations I think we grew the most from was
Which was the codependency one?
the one about codependent tendencies and making sure that we just adult friendships look different than the ones
Mhm.
from when we're kids.
They definitely do, and especially like since I've gotten married and had children and that sort of thing as well. Because you've been with me since I was a single Pringle.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so um, yeah. I mean, there's been a lot of adjustments, a lot of changes. Um, But yeah, also like helping you think about, do I really enjoy this or am I just following my friends?
Yeah.
Because and watching you grow has been such a joy because you've come so far. And I
Aw.
say that with so much love.
Yes. Like I was saying earlier, I am not the same person I was 14 years ago when we met.
Rest days are good. Take that rest day. Which anime are you watching?
Oh
No,
yeah, that's
definitely.
a
No, you are
definitely
not.
good question. And it's like, when I was a junior, senior in high school, I was a totally different person, and that's okay because it's
Hmm.
one of those. If I was that same person that I was as a senior in high school, dude, that would be a sign of absolutely no growth because seniors in high school have very different needs than a 33-year
Hydration.
old. Yas, hydration and a
Have
stretchy
water.
stretch. I will get those momentarily.
Oh, you're doing a one chapter a day Bible study deep dive on John. Ooh, John's a good one.
Ooh, that is a good
John's
one.
it's the quintessential, hey, I'm interested in about the Bible and what the Bible says and learning about Christianity, or I'm a new believer. Go read this book. Go read John because John is the most easy to understand, the broadest, and it tells you more. Um, and I love that. That's super cool. At
Right?
some point, you know what I really want to do? I want to sit there and compare and contrast The Chosen to the actual Gospels, all four of them,
Mm-hmm.
because I love The Chosen. I think it is a wonderful tool to get people introduced to what the Bible says and who Jesus was and how he was human as well as God. But it also, it's not the Bible because they have, removed things for continuity's sake, added things for continuity's sake, added characters, and that's okay because they're trying to make it a narrative. They're
Mhm.
not, um, they're not taking away from the gospel. They are just trying to help it be more easily absorbed by the viewers. And that's
Exactly.
what I love about it is because it's so easy to absorb. But I want to sit there and I want to go episode by episode and then break it down for looking at, okay, this is what's covered in this episode. This is this part of Matthew, this part of Luke, this part of John, this part of where am I? What am I missing? Matthew. No, Matthew, Mark. This part of Mark. I'm like, who am I forgetting? Mark. I'm forgetting Mark. Um and so, see where in which gospels what is pointed out and how they portrayed it and do that. I think it would be super cool to do that.
That
Grace,
would.
the recent seasons are great. Highly recommend. But again, I don't think I'll do that on stream. But if you guys want to join at some point, I would love to do something like that.
I'm so
And
down.
just kind of watch an episode, pull up the scripture, and talk through it all. Because I think that would be a lot of fun, honestly.
And
Um,
I love that they have Matthew on the spectrum, like portrayed as being on the spectrum,
right?
because
What
it adds up.
it's characterization, but at the same time, it wouldn't surprise me if he was on the spectrum or OCD,
Mhm.
because he he's so specific with the things that he talks about, but it also would make sense why he was so good with numbers and why he was a tax collector. And he didn't understand the social aspect of why this was a bad choice for him and how he was completely betraying his people because his brain didn't process all of that because of if he was autistic. It would make total sense. Um but yeah, I'm not saying he was autistic, but it wouldn't surprise me if he was.
Yeah. And
Yay!
it's like if you're going to have somebody portrayed in that way, at least have it make sense, and they did. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's not like he's the token autistic character,
Right. Well, and you know
it
what
makes
people have a lot of
sense.
issue with? People
Hmm.
take a lot of issue with the scene between Jesus and little James, and how little James is like, he's like, Jesus, like, do you want to be healed? And he's like, yeah, I'd love to be healed. And the fact that Jesus doesn't heal him, and so people take a lot of umbrage with that because they feel like that the way they portray Jesus is that he's holding healing above his head. But as somebody who is a chronic illness sufferer, I look at that particular scene and I go, God wants to use him in spite of his disability. His disability
Mm-hmm.
makes no difference, and the fact that people see someone with a disability healing in Jesus' name is a testimony in and of itself.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I get what people are saying and why they take umbrage with it, but at the same time, Jesus didn't heal everybody.
This is true.
There were people he didn't heal, little James being one of them. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? So, yeah. Oh my gosh, right? Oh, that scene. I sobbed the first time I saw it.
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
Because it's
Yeah,
one of
sure, that's
those, like we
hilarious.
were talking about earlier. It's like we were talking about
Mhm.
earlier. Your story, whatever you're going through, you can reach other people with that
Exactly.
who are going
And
through
that's
it.
and it's the truth. I mean, I personally believe that's why God allows us to experience suffering throughout our lives, is so that we can identify with other people, we can connect with other people, and ultimately encourage those people in Christ. Like, I had a friend of mine say to me after my mom passed away, and she was like, I don't know how you can lose your mom like that and not be angry with God. I said, I don't know how I could lose my mom and not have God. And
Exactly.
she's like, what do you mean? I said, well, at least knowing that my mom knew God, I know where she is and I know I'll see her again.
Mm-hmm.
I have that hope to fall back on. If I didn't have God and she didn't have God, I wouldn't have that hope. I would be miserable. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And she was like, I never thought of it that way.
And it's like that verse in, is it Ephesians, that says that we don't grieve like those who have no hope?
I don't know. All I know is the Newsboys song. For
This
this
is true.
morning, we don't mourn like those who have no hope. Yes.
We bid our
Now rise up,
brother
Fruit Loop lovers, sing out sweet and
and
low.
low.
With spoons held
How
high,
high
we
we
bid
bid
our
our
brother
brother
cheerio.
cheerio. 'Cause when the
One of
toast
the
is
greatest
burned.
songs out of the 90s, man. I
Right?
love that
That
song
was my
so much.
childhood. That was my childhood song.
So good. So, so good.
You thought a yolk was
I
an
loved
egg
that
yolk?
song.
I'm
That
getting
whole
caught up.
album. Go ahead.
I was getting caught up on chat. The egg yolk, the yolk was an egg yolk. I may have thought that same thing, or just been like totally confused as to what that yolk was.
Hi, sweetheart.
And then I also thought talents
Yeah.
meant gifts.
Mm-hmm. Which, it's synonymous. Like, they are, you can, talents being money in the story, but also, if God gives you a talent, like Donna is gifted in singing, or, I'm gifted in dog grooming. If I don't use my talent, and Donna doesn't use her talent, especially using it for Christ, like, it will waste away. It will not grow. She won't improve. You know what I mean? If I don't groom dogs, then that skill kind of just, wastes away. It doesn't do anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
if we have a gift for
it's similar
languages.
to the same thing where the person with the 10 talents, multiplied the 10 talents. The person with the 5 talents multiplied them by they invested them, and ultimately doubled what they were given. And the person with the 1 talent just buried it. So technically speaking, you can ascribe it to a physical talent as well as the financial talent. So, because if
Exactly.
you don't use what the talents that God gave you, they're not going to grow. They're not going to change. They're not going to improve. They're just going to stay stagnant, and they're just going to stay. Oh yeah, you have this, but it's just going to be what it is. You know.
Yeah, and it's like you can have a gift of languages, for example, but if you don't use
You
those
don't use
languages,
it, you lose it. Mm-hmm.
exactly. Like I studied sign language, and
Okay.
I've forgotten quite a bit.
Oh, you and me both, girl. Because you and I were working on the alphabet. I don't remember most of it. I remember some of it.
Right? But if you don't use that, if you don't put yourself in situations where you're using it on a regular basis, I'm learning French. If I don't practice my French with my sister and brother in law, or if I don't practice it when I go over there, I'm going to lose it. And that's a lot of why it takes so long to learn a language if we aren't immersed in it.
Sorry, hang on 1 second.
Yeah,
I
no
got
worries.
kisses. What do you need, sweet boy? Are you okay? Uh-huh. Yeah? Do you need a hug? Yeah, okay.
Exactly, Yeshua, or Gaming with
Oh.
Yeshua. Definitely use your gifts for God's glory and the growth of others, for sure. Definitely, because God's going to use that to further his kingdom. You started with a writing talent, and God has added on with that as a foundation. I love that. We've got ads starting in just a few seconds, you guys.
A little less than a minute. Baby noises.
All the baby noises.
Coochie, 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 coo. What are you doing? Yeah, can you say hi? You waving?
Hi, buddy.
You say hi? Can you use your words? Hi.
It was great talking with you too, Gaming with Yeshua. You enjoy that nap.
Absolutely, go enjoy that nap. Naps are biblical.
Exactly. I like I've always enjoyed the meme of the naps are biblical, and God told Elijah to go get a nap in Snickers.
Yeah, well, that's me, dear. That's me. That's straight out of my mouth.
That is true. I think
Oh, ads. Oh no, Grace is in the ads.
Not the ads. Well, then we will have to take a break from the crocheting. while the ads
Put
are
it
going.
down, do
And
a stretch. Do,
I will
do,
do a
do,
free exercise redeem. 2,
Do a stretch.
3,
Do
4,
a
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
great idea.
There we go.
Every ad break, do a little thing.
Yeah.
Get your heart rate going. That's really a good idea.
And then we walk in place, maybe a little jog.
You're not you when you're hungry. Exactly, Grace. Elijah, take a nap and eat a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry.
My favorite Snickers commercial was always the one
Oh.
where he gets the guitar going and he's like, "Can I help you enjoy that Snickers?" And he sings the Snickers song, and at the end, the guy looks in awe at at his Snickers, and he's like, "The world."
Oh,
That's
the ads
right.
begun. I see. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. I think my favorite one was the football player that was Betty White.
Oh, that was a fun one too.
Eat a Snickers. Why? You're not you when you're hungry. And then suddenly he's a football player again. Betty White with the football garb was pretty hysterical, though.
That was. I wish that she could have made it to her goal of being 100.
You know what though? Her legacy lives on. She did a lot for like animals and stuff like that, and she just, her legacy really truly lives on.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Wholeheartedly.
Indeed.
Although I tell you,
Half the ads are.
the day we
Uh-huh.
lose David Tennant, I'm gonna be a mess.
Oh, that's not coming for a long while.
It's not, but at the same time. Half of the
Although, I
ads
mean,
are
life
gross.
is short, so.
Half
the
the
other
ads
two
are gross,
quarters
the
are
other
bizarre
two
and
quarters are bizarre.
interesting.
Yeah, I hear
Mhm.
that for sure.
I agree. My favorite, and by favorite I mean not my favorite, is get like a or non-family friendly style ad on a family friendly channel. And it's like, you see that I'm using the family friendly tag and you're gonna put this on my channel. Can we not? Can we not?
Right? Right? Like, come on, Twitch, do better.
Hadith over ick. Yes, welcome back, Grace.
Yay! Welcome back.
I have to say though, my favorite ads emote is Kayla's. This one. It just makes me laugh because it's just like ad. Meh. Everybody
I
feels
love
that
it,
way.
Right?
Everybody feels that way, and it's just so incredibly perfect.
It
Because it's
really
like, ugh,
is.
ugh.
If I ever make an ad emote, I will definitely need something like that because I feel the exact same way about ads. I'm like,
Well,
why?
talk to Kayla. She does take command, and her style, as you can see, is so.
It is absolutely.
You bought the Pathfinder Beginner Bundle. Oh, that's great, Grace. I love Pathfinder.
That is
We
so
used to play
cool.
Pathfinder as a family.
I was going to be playing Pathfinder last night, but the GM had a long day, and then the rest of the party was having long days other than me,
Mm-hmm.
and so.
Have you ever had a long day? I say in
That's a
love.
good point. That is a good point.
Very, very rarely are you
Yeah.
ever like, oh, it was a long day.
I don't think I don't know if I've necessarily had a long day since I was a teacher.
You didn't miss much, Sam. Ellie popped in and filled in for you while you were out, if you will. And we discussed if any of your younger personalities are about what we would do in that situation. That's all.
Yep. Other than that, we've just been crocheting and talking
Crocheting and chatting.
random topics.
Good convos. Good convos.
Oh yes.
Long overdue combos, because I'll tell you what, we really should.
Right?
We're both on Twitch. We have Discord. We have other things. Life gets in the way. But the beauty of a good friendship is, especially when you're like me and don't suffer from relationship degradation, a whole year could go by without me talking to. Could talk like this, like we'd never missed a beat.
Right?
Not that I would ever want to go that long without talking to you, for a year. Um,
Kind of like, dude,
but
if we ever went without talking for a year, I would be concerned.
right. But at the same time, like we could pick up the phone and be like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It's just crazy. Oh, it's been crazy on my. I love you so much." You know, like,
Exactly.
and nothing would change.
Exactly.
Nothing would change. Let's see. I gotta
Exactly.
count again.
And I
One,
would,
two.
that is a very, very good point. When you have a strong friendship like we do, that's when you can go those long times and not have to worry about the relationship degradation, the abandonment, and
Yes,
that was
it
something I had to work through, was worrying about that relationship degradation.
is. Mm-hmm. Well, and like, if I may elaborate on that a little bit without being like, "Yeah, Donna was annoying," because you weren't. Um, she used to message me every single day, and literally, my life doesn't change that much from day to day. So it was a case of, "Hey, I love you. Um, but I don't need to hear how's it going every day." Because it's going the same it was yesterday. I love you. Like, and we had that conversation. Was it hard? Absolutely. But we both learned, we both grew, boundaries were set, and that's okay. You know, with the people that you truly care about and that you truly, they're not going to be upset with you setting a boundary. My big phrase that I tell a lot of people: mind matter, and those who matter don't mind.
Exactly.
So,
Ex-
yeah, no, she was fine. She was fine.
yeah, she's totally fine. Ellie was great. Ellie was great. Just like you.
Very informative, very helpful,
Mm-hmm.
very well.
Ah,
You don't know what Pathfinder is.
Pathfinder.
It's basically Dungeons and Dragons, but simpler, in my opinion. In the sense that it's great for people who want to play D&D but don't want to go through all of the involvedness that is D&D. It's also a little bit less expensive as well,
That is
in
true
my opinion.
because I don't think Wizards has gotten a hold of it, yeah? It's
I
like
don't
its own
think
thing?
so. If they have, I'm pretty sure they didn't on principle because of what was going on with Wizards not so long ago, with them being all money hungry or whatever. There was a whole
Yeah,
thing.
it was.
Um, but yeah, so Pathfinder is super duper. Um, my husband was a really great DM when he would do it, but we just don't have time right now.
And that's understandable because it took me a while to get to the point where I had enough time to even sit down and make a D&D character, and then I made a Pathfinder character, and it took time to find a campaign that fit with my schedule.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't until Doc and Tired Pierogi said, "Hey, ours is possibly looking for another player. You should ask."
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "Oh, well, maybe I'll give it a go."
Mm-hmm.
So,
That was a fun campaign for the time I was part of it.
yeah, it's been fun. There are definitely times where my character has more to do than others.
Mm-hmm.
So there are times where I'm kind of like, "Huh, I'm just sitting here listening to everybody battle and it's not my turn yet. Oh, wait, bad guy died. I didn't get to do anything."
Here's the thing, Sam. Being cool isn't something you have to try to do. Just be you. That's part of why we say just be yourself. Because you being yourself allows people to see A, who you are,
Mm-hmm.
and honestly, like once people know who you are and you find people who have similar interests and things like that, that's where the cool comes from. Because yeah, you can. Not too many, okay? Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. So yeah, the cool comes from, finding people who have similar interests and similar personality situations, or, like where Donna and I connected originally over Doctor Who, over love of anime, a voice actor that we both admired, things like that.
A shared
That
faith.
friendship grew exactly. That our friendship grew and blossomed because we had took the time to actually get to know one another and learn all these things about each other. And
Mm-hmm.
so that's why I go, oh yeah, Donna, she's cool, because she is cool, you know. But if I don't know somebody from Adam, I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, they're really cool. Like, I'll say they seem to have a great personality, but I don't know them very well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So cool comes from hanging out and becoming part of the community and getting to know one. That's all. You don't have to try.
Exactly. Because, like, I'll be honest, there are times where, I haven't been, like what you might consider cool. I've lost my cool. I've, totally embarrassed
I'll be right back.
myself. Okay. I've totally embarrassed myself, like fangirling the very first time. Well, not the very first time. Second time I met that voice actor that I admired. I completely lost my cool. I was the oh my gosh, he's right here. Oh my gosh, I'm in the same space. You would not have considered me cool in that moment. you know? But at the same time, like Kishu was saying, you get to know the real Donna. You get to know my personality and us getting to know you. That kind of a thing. That's where you can really start to develop those shared interests. And then you can say more than, oh yeah, they seem nice, but I don't really know them. And so that's where the friendship deepens to the point where we can say, oh yeah, Kishu, she is fantastic. It's or Lady Foes, she's awesome. We've talked about such and such and such and such. And we have these shared interests. For the littles in the system, they have the age range of 8 to 15, but mostly they won't come in unless Rella or Ellie show up. But in case they do, just let them know so they can step out, and I hope you... Oh, no, 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 no. You're not going to be banned at all. You are not going to be banned because you have not overstepped any bounds. You're letting us know what to expect, which is what you should do as a member of a community and as somebody who wants to be our friend. You want us to get to know the real you.
I'm back.
Yay, welcome back.
And honestly, I just read what Sam wrote. No, we're not going to ban you. That's not. She's not that type of person. Number one. Number two, a bannable offense is breaking Twitch TOS. A bannable offense is, coming in and saying something off color. A bannable offense, but at the same time, that's not the first offense. So like it's what am I trying to say? How do I say this better than what I'm trying to say? While those things are bannable, Donna, much like myself, as far as I'm aware, gives a 3-strike rule.
Yes.
So if you come in and you say something off color, that gets deleted and you get talked to, not in the sense that people are going to go, hey, that's not, like, they'll say, hey, thanks for, coming in chat. She'll welcome that person. And I would welcome that person, but that whatever's said that needs to be deleted will be deleted. Now, as far as the little personalities, like we've said, if they come in with one of the older personas, that's fine. If they come in alone, yeah, then we'll ask them about, just because Twitch TOS. We want to make sure you're safe. We want to make sure the community is safe, things like that. But oh my gosh, where's my brain? But no, that's not a bannable offense.
Exactly.
You're not going to get banned. You know what I mean? To ban you for that would be like banning me because I have ADHD. That's not going to happen.
Exactly. That's not something
That's
that
not
I
our
would
thing.
ever ban for, because it's not something that you can help, and and B, it's like we were saying, it's not a breach of TOS, and it's also not a breach of the family friendly rule
The
that
channel
we have.
rules.
And if anything
So, yeah.
were to happen, I would just kind of give a little reminder at one point of, hey, just so you know, we try to keep things family friendly as best we can. So far, you have been very family friendly, and so there's nothing to worry about there.
That's what it was. Thank you, Grace. That's the one I was thinking of.
Oh, let me scroll up just a smidge. An update to the 5e terms of service that essentially meant they own any and all books, campaigns, settings, any works based on 5e. Oh. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
no bueno. That is no bueno.
It was no good. And I'll tell you, a world without cheese is no gouda.
It really isn't.
I'll
I
see
don't know
myself
if-
out.
I don't know if I don't know if I can monster up a better pun.
Oh no. Bring it on.
Welcome back, Noise. Glad you're
Welcome
back.
back, Noise. Oh my.
I still
Why do they
think-
allow us in the same room?
I
Hello,
still-
how are you, Corn Chip?
Hi, Corn Chip. I still think
He
my
came in.
best pun, or at least
No,
one
was
of
definitely
my
not your
top-
best.
One of my top
The
tier
cheese
puns.
puns. That was definitely not your best pun. Nope.
Did I ever?
The one that almost got you left in Indiana?
That one was definitely at least A tier in my book.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I almost left you in Indiana.
That is true, you did. But my S tier pun was when I was talking with my sister, and she was talking about how she doesn't consider ramen soup. Ramen is ramen, soup is soup. And at the time, our university that we attended was trying to be all hip with everybody and be like, oh, we have agua fresca, we have cucumber infused water, lime infused water,
Bougie.
lemon infused water with sugar. Lemonade.
Lemon infused water with sugar. That is lemonade.
Yup. And so I told her, I was like, you know what? You know what, sis? You're absolutely right. Ramen isn't soup. It's chicken infused water with noodles.
Oh my god. Okay, that is a good one. That is a good one.
It was hilarious, and she just about died laughing.
Chicken infused water with soup.
And then I made chicken
I think,
piccata.
Sam, I think what it boils down to is they just don't understand.
Yeah.
They
I
don't
agree.
understand. But at the same time, like you said earlier, a lot of people think that things like that come off as attention seeking. And some people just don't have the spoon. And you know what? And I'm not saying it's right. It's not. It's judgmental, and it's a lot of other things. But that's not going to happen here at all.
Exactly. Exactly.
That is Keishu. Josh. Sparks friend Josh?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
Sparks friend
thought
Josh.
so.
All right, look at me
Oh
go.
my gosh.
Yeah.
I completely was blanking on that connection. I remember you saying that. I remember
Yes.
you saying that now.
As soon as you said Josh, I was like, Sparks friend Josh? Yep. Welcome back. Always good to see you. Good to see you.
My other favorite
But yes, this is
pun
Keishu.
that I've ever made.
Atto!
My other favorite pun. Addo, hello! One of my other favorite S tier puns that I've ever made was the very first time I made a chicken piccata.
I love
And
chicken piccata.
I added a little too much lemon.
Oh.
And so I handed to my sister, not realizing I had added way too much. Way too much lemon. Well, not way too much, but a little too much lemon. And she takes a bite
that
and she
possible?
goes, "That's really lemony." And I went, "Oh man, I guess I couldn't snick it past you."
That's a good one. That's a good one. I like it. Grace, stop apologizing.
Paragraphs are A-okay. I am known for my paragraphs and my Walzo text.
Uh-huh. Yes, you are.
And my typos.
And dying in video games. But that's beside the point.
Exactly.
That's okay. Sam, we're discussing an issue that one of the creators of tabletop games was having. That's what that is. That's all. That is all. Tabletop RPGs.
Yep. They were basically making some rules that people didn't like and then they walked back on it.
Mm-hmm. They backpedaled hard.
They did.
Not hard enough. Not
Mm.
fast enough. Not hard enough.
Exactly.
But
it was
they did
definitely
indeed.
something that never should have even been released until it was in its final form.
Mm-hmm. Josh, Spark is planning on coming back to streaming at some. But she's just got a lot going on right now. She's waiting for life to settle down just a bit more. She also moved. She's not in Jersey anymore. She moved home with her family.
Did you guys hear about the Cracker Barrel logo?
Yes.
I am
It brought up
so...
as much controversy as Brad's wife. Like
Right?
it was glorious. They reversed it. They were like, "Nope, we're not keeping this logo. People don't like it. We were just trying to do something fresh. Don't change. If it's not Baroque, don't fix it."
Exactly.
Like
If we're gonna take anything away from Cogsworth, if it ain't
Mhm.
Baroque,
If it's
don't
not Baroque,
fix
don't
it.
fix it.
It really did, Addo. It really,
Uh-huh.
really did.
Please do, Josh. Thank you. I know she covets any and all prayers because she's got so much happening now.
Oh yes, yeah.
But
She
yeah, that
and
whole
I
Crackle
talked
Barrel
a little
controversy
bit.
was hilarious.
Yeah, it was, and I'm like, first off, why? You know, like
Because
why?
the world needs something to fight over.
Exactly. But I just remember thinking that's been your logo for years. Like
Someone
that's
told
pretty
me
much
at one point they walked into a Cracker Barrel and everything on the walls was in like neat order instead of just kind of, slapped on there. And I was like,
Oh,
"I'm sorry, what?" And they were like,
right?
"Yeah." And I was like, "That's not Cracker Barrel though." And then I saw the new logo and found out a controversy thing and how that was the rebrand and I was like, "Oh, no, 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 no. This is not going to end well for Cracker Barrel." And it didn't.
No.
They were immediately like, "We're just trying to be inclusive." Well, you're not.
Exactly. And I just remember thinking to myself, my nanny, my grandma, she would be rolling in her grave.
I'll send you a link, Atto. I'll send you a link. What size trains are you looking at here? Because I can
Spawn Kratos, hello. How you doing?
send you a bunch.
Crackers and barrels, sign me up. Heck yeah.
Right? Son of Kratos. You want the full blown? You want an O gauge? Hold, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm still here.
Oh, you're finding the link?
I'm just finding a.
That makes sense.
Yep, just trying to find out where to buy them from. You can find a lot on eBay. But I will get you a couple of. Fear not.
Ooh, where in Dreamlight Valley are you?
Okay.
That is such a fun game. You love that they trotted out the CEO who was like, actually, the feedback is overwhelmingly positive, guys. No negative peeps here. And then just walked back a week later, right? Right? I'm like, this doesn't feel like Cracker Barrel when they do things
Right?
like that. I almost feel about that like the way I did when the Diamondbacks changed their colors.
They changed their colors.
Yeah, they used to be purple and teal, and now they're Sedona red and black.
Sacrilege.
Right? And the reason for it was they wanted... First off, it was a marketing thing. But secondly, they were like, everybody has purple. And we're like, no. Only the Rockies really have purple in their color scheme. Everybody has some shade of red in their scheme. You got the Reds, you got, all these other people that have red in their uniform color schemes.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to be unique, stick with what you have of purple and teal. It won you the 01 World Series. It's good. you're doing the Memory Mania event and you have 3 of the pets? That's awesome! You've also got joy and sadness from Inside Out. That's so cool! You understand why they'd be so confused about it, and there's so much stigma around it, even with psychiatrists and psychologists as well. At first, you were misdiagnosed with childhood post-traumatic stress disorder and schizophrenic-induced disorder, but when nothing worked out, you were able to be properly diagnosed with DID. Ooh, and a new DLC? Love it! Yeah, it's definitely important that diagnosis is made, like a proper diagnosis is made. Because
Pardon me, because there is a difference between schizophrenia and DID.
Exactly.
That much I do know. And actually, DID came up at one point. I play a game called At Dead of Night, and it's probably one of my favorite horror games to date. And I call it Bonk Simulator because it's quite fun for me. It makes me laugh. But anyway, the antagonist in that game has multiple personalities within him. But they made a disclaimer on the game that says he does not have DID. It is not, it is not DID. And they have a little brief description of what DID is and that kind of thing. That's really how I learned about DID and anything that I know about it. So it was basically saying any personalities and personas that he has in him are evil and not actually a personality. They're another entity. So, yeah. I was like, oh, okay. So this isn't just from okay. It explained a lot about the game and it was very interesting. But I personally, I find DID quite fascinating. Because for me, because I don't have that particular diagnosis or that particular thing, I like learning. I like to know. I'm one of those people that likes to know a little bit about everything. I know enough about stuff to be dangerous sometimes. And so, I'm never going to sit there and turn down a chance to learn, if that makes. But yeah, all that to say, I like learning.
And
It's
I'm
just
glad that they
different, Sam.
took
And
that.
people sometimes they don't know how to accept different, I think is what the problem.
Agreed. Because when you haven't gone through it yourself and you haven't
Hydrate.
researched it, yep, already done. But I will hydrate again.
Mine's done. Yeah, but the movies are different. Like it's not going to be that way.
Exactly.
Sometimes they put something in a movie and it's not portrayed properly. Sometimes it is. And some like those moments when it is, it's like, "Oh, okay, I get it." But that's few and far between. Unfortunately, a lot of times what happens is people who are making these don't do the right amount of research, they don't put enough thought or time into it, and so it gets portrayed incorrectly. And so that's again another reason why people don't understand.
Exactly. Because, like, between misinformation and not having experienced it themselves, they're only going off of what they find. And it can be hard to find information from reliable sources.
Tell me about it. Doctors are trained to look for horses, not zebras, meaning for the common issue, not the rare disorders. Very true.
That is true.
Very true.
Yes. And yes,
That is
Spawn of
so
Kratos,
true.
definitely post in Dave's Discord about the new DLC because that is super cool. That is super cool sounding.
Tell me about it, Grace. Tell me about it. When I was diagnosed with chronic Lyme disease, I was told that, by my general practitioner at the time, it's not possible for you to have Rocky Mountain spotted fever in this area. When I went to my Lyme disease specialist and he diagnosed me with chronic Lyme, he says to me, after we did all kinds of testing. We tested for co-infections like Rocky Mountain spotted fever and a couple of others, as well as Lyme disease. They did two different tests, the ELISA test and the Western blot, because those are the two main tests used to test for Lyme disease. And they're not testing for the disease itself, they're testing antibodies. Anyway, so when the results from all those tests came back, my Lyme specialist said to me, you don't just have Lyme disease, you have Rocky Mountain spotted fever and typhus, which, as far as co-infections are concerned, I got off easy. But they didn't like my general practitioner was like, you don't have Rocky. I do have Rocky Mountain spotted fever. Thank you very much. So yeah, I get it. Like when people don't they think everything's black and white, and in reality there are shades. Yeah, share a video.
In
Sure.
Dave's-
Yeah,
in
shoot me a
Dave's
DM with the link.
Discord. In Dave's Discord, let me pull that up real quick.
Do. Yeah. Did I lose stitches again? I'm gonna be. Please.
All game chatter, maybe? Or if you want to post it in my Discord, you can post it in links and stuff. Hey, how's it going, West? Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Good. Ha ha ha. Tyrannosaurus West. I love that. That's a great name.
Right? I met West
I
through
thought you
Lux
said
Digital
Weast.
Church.
Nice. Weast. What kind of compass are you
And this is why we get along so well. We both have jukebox brain and quote brain.
Indeed. It's problematically so. That's a new one. You've never heard that before? It's from SpongeBob.
Okay, sounds
Oh,
like a
West.
plan.
I thought you said Weast. Weast. What kind of compass are you reading there, Bo? That's West, Patrick.
This is my
Oh,
my
West.
bestie slash sister Kishu.
Non-biological. Sister in Christ.
Exactly. Exactly. Chosen family.
Indeed. Of a long time.
Mm-hmm. In fact, it's hard for me to imagine and remember life before we were friends.
Right? It's like, it's just gone. There's nothing there.
Right?
Life without Donna. Bore. Yep, that's about right.
Yep. Yep.
Back when you went by the name Iwasawa.
Right? Oh man, that was a long time ago.
Mm.
And when did I tell you? A long time
Get out of my
ago.
brain. Out. Rent is due. Get out. You owe me rent.
Here you go. There's your rent.
My goodness. No. Real coin or else. I'm kidding. Oh my goodness. And when did I tell you? A long time ago. Oh my word. Same brain, people. Same brain.
Right? This is so much fun. I love it when we have the same brain cell.
Oh yeah. Yeah, ugh. I actually have a brain cell today. It's great.
Right?
Kitty. I love kitty.
Aww. Now remind me, it's Lottie? Her name is Lottie? I was trying to remember
Pardon
if it
me.
was Lottie or Latte. I wanted to...
Yeah, you got it.
Lottie! I love it! Lottie is so,
So cute.
sweet! She is a kitty that the Kratos fam adopted, and she is a big old ball of energy, and we love it.
So cute.
We are
Her actually name is
totally-
Latte, but her nickname is Lottie. Got it. So you got
Oh,
both of the names right.
I did! I'm I'm like, I know I'm getting latte from somewhere. And it's not just because
And
I
it's
have
not just the
on
coffee
break.
you're drinking. What?
See, again, same brain cell.
Uh-huh. Oh boy. Oh, you think she's part Savannah cat? Ooh,
Ooh.
they are massive.
Now let's see. Remind me what because Kishu has Dinah and Davion. And
It's very loud here. Hold on.
okay. Hey, how's it going,
Sorry.
Dreamer?
There was screaming happening here, and that we didn't need that kind of high pitched noise.
Exactly.
Please, what? What do you need, sweetheart?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Your hair been that it is now sticky. No. Sorry. Sorry, yes. I have Dinah and Davion. Why you whine at me? I love my kitties. They're good kitties. I also love my kiddos. They're good kiddos. Hello.
You have
Don't touch the microphone.
three. You've
No,
got
no,
three
no, no. Stop.
kitties.
Oh,
Oh, good on you, West. Good job getting all those chores done.
Self-inflicted pain. What are you doing?
What happened? What's? Oh, you're organizing
he's
your music
organizing your
library.
music library. Okay,
That'll be
okay.
fun.
Oh,
My sister and brother-in-law, they have become obsessed with vinyl. And so moving their vinyl collection is going to be interesting. Just under 8,000 files to organize. So you have Bodhi, Grogu, and Lottie. Aww. I love it. What kind of cats are Bodhi and Grogu? That reminds me, at some point today, probably sometime this afternoon, I get to go and feed one of my neighbor's cats. His name is Zebu. You had a kitty named Fettuccine, but he passed. Aww. I love that name, Fettuccine.
Fettuccine is such a great name.
Isn't it though? I love it. I love it so much. I still remember when you were at your old house and Dinah came downstairs and was meowing for food, and it was so sweet.
She still does that all the time.
A
It's
Camel,
crazy.
Calico, and Bengal. Grogu is a ghost tabby and Texas bobcat. Aw, he was Queen Soul Kitty. Aw.
Oh. How is Queenie? I haven't seen her in a bit.
Yeah, Queen of Kratos is so sweet.
She pops in to my stream from time to time. Leo. Oh. Have I seen pictures of Leo, Grace? You need to send me pictures of Leo. Where? Pinch mommy. Don't pinch mommy.
Oh, that's so cute. I love those names. You guys always come up with the coolest names for your cats, and I love it.
Did I tell you Dinah was almost named Gallifrey?
I think you did, and I could totally see it with her coloring.
Mm-hmm. Just because she looks like a galaxy, because she's a tortie.
Yeah.
Now it's in the Discord and the pics and vids. I'm going to look. In which Discord?
It's like,
Pics and
which of the
vids, pics
mutual
and vids.
discords?
I have several mutuals, but I don't think I'm in yours, Donna.
Oh, you know what? We need to fix that.
I'm joining it right now. There we are. Accept.
Yes. Oh, and in my
Boom.
Discord. Sweet. I'm going to look. I need to look.
Ah, see, that's why I'm not in Donna's Discord.
Oh my gosh, he's
I
so
am.
cute.
All right, let's see. I'm not in all the way yet. Hey, Donna.
Yes.
Why is this being silly for me? Okay, now I can see things. We're good now.
Okay.
And if you want, no pressure. But since I'm a mod in your channel, if you want to give me mod privs, you're more than welcome to. No pressure though.
Yeah, totally will. Totally will. Already planned
where are we
on
at?
it.
Ix and vids. Oh my gosh, it's a void. Oh, I love him. He's stinking cute. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my gosh.
Right? That is a total oh hi mom face.
The shocked faces. Oh, you're looking at me. I'm sorry. I yes. Oh, avoid. Yes. I love me a black cat. They're so cute.
Ooh, a
All right, let's
nostalgia
put-
capybara, the envy bunny, and the anxiety squirrel in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I love it. I need to play more Dreamlight Valley, is what it boils down to.
Yeah, because certain companions are only findable at certain times of the day.
Oh, that's a good point. Aw, Lottie's siblings were
I-
voids but couldn't take them all. Oh, that's the hard part.
I'd have a million if I could, but they're just so.
Oh, good. I hope they went to good homes too. There's a
Absolutely.
there's a couple at the local rescue that I would absolutely love to adopt if I could. And I just hope that they find a good home. And that one of them gets over his valley fever. But I tell you, you would never know
Yeah.
that that little guy was sick. He was just as
Aw.
bouncy and boundy as ever.
Kittens will do that, man. They will do that. Can you hear me okay? I had to turn my gain up so you don't hear as much screaming.
Yeah, you're good.
Down. Let's get it wrong. Yes, take a picture of Rhett. I don't know who Rhett is, but I want to know.
Yes, do it. Do it.
Oh, no. Oh, it's a sad day.
Ah, Mom and Dad are
One of
heading
my,
over to Costco.
One of my bath dogs passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's always a hard day.
It is. It's the hardest part of the job. Oh, it's a Roddy. He's got a big flat head and I love it. Oh, big square head. Pokey little. Oh, it's all good, Dreamer. It's the hardest part of my job.
Making sure I didn't accidentally skip a stitch or add. Oh, he's a Rottweiler.
I love Roddies, man. They're big old hunk of burning love type dogs. Like they're just big babies.
One of my favorite TikToks was how do different dogs greet you when you come home, and my favorite was the Chihuahua because this was literally him. Ready? He has his sombrero on and he goes,
He is a
"Hola,
blockhead.
hola, hola, hola."
That's glorious. Hey, hang on. I have to get a child off the table. One moment.
Okay. But oh my gosh, it was hilarious. And then there was one dog that was, which kind of dog was it? Maybe it was a Rottweiler. I don't remember. But it was like very, very like military-esque in its walking. And he has his little notepad. He turns to face the camera and he says, "Oh, good, you're back. We had a lot of security issues today. We had 5 birds fly by and 5 dogs and 6 cats. and 10 cars all while you were gone. Leo said no. Aww. Lottie has learned the word treat and comes running when Queen says it. Oh, that is so cute. That is adorable.
Oh, kitty. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I love when the animals have Pico.
So smart in only 5
Good
months, right? They are just absolutely. They can pick up on stuff. Oh, so cute. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. In fact, we are fixing this. We are managing. We are going to edit.
Front door.
To
I've been waved
add
at.
Mod. There we go.
Ah, I'm yellow.
You are yellow.
Yellow lady.
Lalo. He woke up and said no tanks.
Oh.
That was
No tanks.
definitely Buddy. One thing that I
Ugh.
loved about dogs is that you can never really get a true picture of them sleeping. They have a sixth sense for when the camera is on them, and they'll wake up and be like, "You're taking a picture of me, aren't you?" Ooh, I don't think I've done restoring the sunstone yet. I know I finished I finished all the different decorating the different areas ones. I'm still pretty early game, just because I took such a long break. I really did. I'm working through, I know I finished Tiana's first quest where you have to make gumbo. And then I'm helping
still behind in
Errol-
GDLV.
Right? I am too. I am like so early game, it's not even funny.
Honey, I don't have 90% of the characters yet. I haven't even unlocked all the biomes.
Oh, I unlocked a majority of them. There's still some that I haven't. I found out more of our character's backstory, which is cool. Because I
Aw.
unlocked Olaf and
Uh-huh.
the frozen area, so that
I have
was
not done
really
enough
cool.
of that.
Oh, girl, you gotta unlock some more because it is so cool.
The problem is I get sucked into Disney Dreamlight Valley and I play for hours. And I can't do that. I
Yeah.
have responsibilities.
That's a valid point. That is a valid point. Oh, that's another blurb that I need
Just
to
clone
add.
myself. Every mother's dream
Right?
to have at least 2 more of her.
The other dream that I had is that we could take just a little bit of the energy that the young ones have
Oh,
and bottle it up and sell it.
and sell it. I'd be a billionaire.
Right?
My children's ADHD energy, I would be in the money. I'd never have to worry about, am I going to be able to make bills ever again?
Right?
But unfortunately, you can't. I'm sure that if you were to try and do that, then some labor board somewhere would contact you and be like, child labor laws, and or something like that, child exploitation or something. You know, they'd put the kibosh on it. You know it.
Yep, exactly.
Hamster wheels with a child. That would not be good. What is this hole?
Or would it be a Monsters Inc. situation where we have like tubes full of, you know, like
Scream.
how they had the bottles for the screams?
Mm-hmm. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too darn bad.
Keep going.
I watched it with my Nugget not that long ago, And it was pretty funny because when the 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 lizards came up and we're like, they're sitting there hissing or whatever, and you can tell it's not done well. And my husband and I both turned to Nugget and we're like, you don't have to be afraid of them. They're just painted bearded dragons.
Oh,
'Cause they are.
yes, they are. Oh, Uncle Grudon, your uncle, but Admiral's brother. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's your paternal uncle. Okay, has been sending you some IGN
Ooh.
guides for DDLV. Yes, IGN has such good stuff.
Indeed.
Such good stuff. I've been working
Yeah,
through Echoes of Wisdom, and it's helped me a lot.
I just what did I? I'm gonna get the baby off the table again. 1 second.
You gotta love climbers. They are so much fun. Right? I use them every time I'm stuck on a game too. I'm like, if I'm gonna go anywhere, I'm going to IGN. Because I know that they know their stuff. You guys, this is looking so good. I know that my row count is off by at least a row, but... Oh, I got a cloud error notification. Apparently Indiana Jones and the Great Circle decided not to. Alrighty, thank you, Grace. I will hydrate momentarily. I still have some water in my cup. And then I am getting beyond hungry. I should probably wrap up here in a couple minutes, or in a few minutes. And grab myself some lunch.
Okay, I am back. I don't even remember what I was saying I most recently unlocked Daisy's boutique. I only just spawned Daisy and I just unlocked her little boutique. And I still have no idea what to do with it. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I'm still ways. Right now I'm just amassing by planting crops in the correct biome and selling and buying out Scrooge's store every day that I can.
Mm-hmm. There you go, Grace. There's your hydrate. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Homemade tortillas hit different. So
You don't
good.
have the experience, but
Hydrate.
you know your tune's gonna
Hydration.
change if you live with them. Oh, I miss my buddy. I miss my buddy every day. It's like, I wish I could have another dog. I really do. Exactly.
I'll keep my mouth to myself. We don't need to bring that up.
Exactly. Yeah. Kishu and I have
I'm okay.
thoughts as far as why Donna and Donna Mom cannot have the dog that they want right now. Living with your Nana and her little dog isn't the same. Yeah. Cheese quesadillas and homemade tortillas. Yes.
Made tortillas hit different. I made sourdough discard tortillas not that long ago, and when I tell you they were so good, I made breakfast burritos up, but you have to eat them pretty quick, otherwise they go stale.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we have multiple of these cups. They're the Cracker Barrel old-timey cups.
Speaking of Cracker Barrel,
Right? We
look at
have an
you.
entire set of these, and they are my favorite. I also have those old Disney Burger King cups.
My gosh, you have those
I do.
amazing.
I love those cups. We have worn some of the paint off quite a few of them.
Here's your paper.
Oh man, but so
Beautiful.
worth it though.
So cute.
I need to mark
Oh,
down. Did I mark down? Yes, I did. Okay, I marked down that I finished a row. I am going to go ahead and grab my stitch marker and put it there. Got my stitch markers. case, and they got buried because I reorganized.
It's easy for that to happen. They are indeed small.
Right? Thankfully, they're in a case, so they won't be as hard to find. But I've had to hide my, I had to hide the project I'm working on for Mom, and so I had to reorganize everything to hide that.
I see. We got Fuzzy Donna, just so you're aware.
Oh, Fuzzy Donna, uh-oh. Let's see. Any better now that I'm not moving around as much?
Significantly.
Okay,
Thank
good.
goodness we didn't have to lay hands on your camera.
Right? Oh, a 1-inch crochet... concrete, sorry. I've got
Concrete
crochet on
drill
the
bit.
brain.
You do have crochet on the brain.
A concrete
Crochet drill bit. I'd love to see that happen.
Right?
It'd flop everywhere because it's yarn.
Exactly.
You know?
Here it is. I feel the case that I have them in. Nope, I feel the ergonomic.
I need to get more organizational cases from. What I need to do is get some of those bead organizers for my safe size washers that go with them,
Oh.
and use one of the cells for my. Look at the color coded.
Right? Amazon.
I need it. I need it.
I will send you the
Although
link.
you got some green ones in the blue, you gotta fix that, girl. Bother me.
Oh, that's true. I did. Okay, here's what we're gonna do this live. We are going to
Please.
switch.
It will bother me all day if you don't.
We will switch. Let's see. Here we go. We're gonna take out all the little green. Because...
Oh. West is giving you permission to get more yarn.
Oh. Well, thank you, because I have some coming in from Hobby Lobby soon.
I love Hobby Lobby yarn.
Right? The I Love This yarn is so good.
I love this brand, or I love this yarn brand is the best.
Right? That and Yarn Bee. But I Love This yarn is...
Take care, Dreamer.
Have a good one. Have a great, great weekend. Here we go. Oop, getting a text. Ah, okay. That can wait just a few minutes. Okay. Here we go. We are almost ready for the big reveal. I have semi-reorganized a little bit. Here we go. We got all our blues next to each other, our pinks next to each other, greens.
Much better. I feel much better now. Thank you.
You're welcome. I feel better too. Because I'm like, you're right. That does look like a little bit of a mess. I don't think that's too many. Depending on how many
That's
people you
never
play with.
Well, honestly, excuse me. Well, see, they're so versatile. You can plug them in. No, 5 Xbox controllers is not too many. No.
I only have 2 PlayStation controllers.
I don't.
Beginner numbers.
Hang on one moment.
I'm gonna go ahead and snooze this ad break. There we go. And we're gonna switch over to just chatting, because I need to get food here in a few minutes. Yep, it sounds like it. Mom mode has been activated, and I'm here for it. Kishu is such a good mom.
You're very kind.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that was
I'm
getting
glad
mauled by a
that
child.
baby's
That would be
fine.
me. That was Corn Chip. Beba Corn Chip doing corn chip.
Doing corn chip things.
Oh, he doing corn chip things. All right. What did I do? No idea.
Let's see, how many rows did we get to? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 52. Possibly
Donna, if you
53.
count- By far. Ah, there we go.
Thankfully, I have this. that I
Look at
keep
you go.
somewhat updated.
Do you have one of those little like cylindrical this wheels on them that have numbers?
Oh yes, I do.
That's a row counter. Yeah, that's a row counter. You have 2 of them and you're not using them?
Because I forget that they exist. So I do tally marks.
I'm sitting here like, why is she using a notebook? Why isn't she using a row counter? Like, what?
I'm so glad that Baby Spawn is loving her new Switch.
Aw.
That is so cool. I love it. Love it.
I
that
haven't
her
played my
friends-
Switch in a hot minute. I really should pick that up again.
Yes. A salmon row
A
counter.
salmon row counter? Squishy eggs. Yummy. I prefer smelt row to salmon row personally.
Ooh, a ton of
Ooh, Fortnite.
Fortnite. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, that reminds me. When are we squadding up, Donna?
Say the word and I'm there.
Heck yeah. I wish we had, I wish I had more time. It's really what it
Right?
boils down to. I'm getting into that point where rehearsals are starting to amp up more. They're still not, crazy. But, I don't know. I want to do this show. Shit. But I'm going to do this show and need to quit.
Yes, you've got this. I believe in you. And I'm so proud of you for getting cast.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Did I tell you that one of my sister's child...
Oh, all of a sudden you cut out.
What? How dare? Hold on.
I
How about
lost
now?
you
Better?
after- Yes, I lost you after my sister's child.
Yeah, no, she did not. I said, did I tell you that one of my sister's childhood friends is in the cast?
That's so cool.
Uh-huh. I recognized her at the first rehearsal, and I was like, oh, I know you! Oh my god! And so we, had a whole conversation, and bass and everything, and oh my lord! Why are we making him, excuse me, he says no. Let's not. Siblings.
Right?
My.
One wants to play, the other one says, but I don't wanna. But that is so cool. I wonder if maybe are they still friends today? Do they still keep in touch?
Unfortunately, no. I talked to her about that at the one rehearsal I've had is getting cast, and she said they kind of fell out during high school. For no reason other than my sister just didn't talk to her, whatever. And my sister's just weird. You know how it be.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, things just went wonky with their childhood friend groups and everything else. But I'm like, well, cool. At least now I know you're. Which house? Do you want me to open it? Yeah.
It's like at least you know you're still alive.
Right. Well, and she's teaching in the area. She lives near me. Dude,
That's
if you
so
need
cool.
anything, hit me up. So yeah, so that's cool. Now she's my friend now. So
Exactly. It's like take that, sis. I've got your friend
Mhm.
now.
Oh, but it's so funny because when I saw her, I was like, God, I'm old. You're 20. Oh, well, she's 22, but still like, oh my god.
Right?
She is now.
Like, there are times
22.
where I cannot believe that I'm 33. And I'm like,
Right?
this is crazy. And that my
Hey,
sister's
I
30.
just met you,
Or at least will
and
be.
this is crazy. Sorry.
But here's my
Um,
number. So call me maybe.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, it's nuts. It is absolutely. I'll be 36 here. I'm 4 years away from 40, and I don't feel it. So, stop it, West.
What?
Stop it right
What?
now.
24 years ago?
Stop it right now.
Oh,
You
man.
just stop. You just stop it right now. I will fight both of you, dude. Let me tell you, I'm old. Okay, just stop. Just stop right now.
I love it.
I love it so much.
Oh, man.
That's not old, bruh.
33
Hold on. Where's the button? Where's the button? Hold on.
Get the
Where is
button.
it?
Get the
Don't
button.
don't touch it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Bruh. Okay, Grim. Hey, rude. You're a lewd, crude, rude bag of pre-chewed food, dude. Man, dating myself with that quote. Jeez.
Oh man, I have missed you so much.
I missed you too. When I saw you were live, I was like, I could hang out with Kit Beardstone, who I also mod for, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna hang out with Donna. So instead of just lurking, and so then we ended up in the call together, and
And then
Good.
this all happened, and it's glorious.
indeed, it is. Ooh, okay. Grace is dying. Breathe.
Oh my gosh. Did I tell you?
Was that a Knight Rider quote? No, it was not.
So on my 33rd birthday, my dad called
Mhm.
me old. And I was like,
Oh,
well, if I'm old, what does that make you?
good one.
And he went, older.
Uh-huh. I can tell you this because my sister-in-law, Shopkeep and I have decided that when she turns 40, we're gonna get her. They make planners for, like, I've died. Here's the plan.
Our new spawn, I hope it grows. I hope it grows for you. Keeping up with all the watering and everything?
It's a planner. It's called an end of life planner, and the cover says, "Sorry, it's your problem now because I'm dead." So we're gonna get her that when she turns 40.
I love it. When my mom turned 40, it was a Sunday, so of course we were at church. And me being like, what, almost 5? Because
Mhm.
mom was 35 when she had me, so yeah, I would have been 5, nearly. I would have been a
God
week away
bless
from
her.
being 5. And we decide, my sister and I, we're like, we're gonna go running around the church going, my mom's 40, my mom's 40. 10 years later, her 50th is on a Sunday. And
Uh-oh.
dad happens to be leading worship and announces it
Uh-oh.
from the stage.
Oh no.
She was so glad
Sometimes my
that
pastor,
her
if
60th wasn't on a Sunday.
I believe it. If you tell my pastor, like, privately, if that there's a birthday on a Sunday, he will have the entire congregation sing to you from like when he's teaching. It's hilarious.
I love your pastor.
I do too. He's a good dude. And of course, my husband's like, if my birthday's ever on a Sunday, we're not going. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that to you. I would never.
Right? You're not even sure
My
you're
birthday's on
watering
a
the
Sunday
right
this
thing?
year.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if anybody tells him. I doubt it, but we'll see.
Let's see. What's the church number? Let me look that up.
If anybody would, it be you.
Right?
Spawn, I think if your 3 dots is what I'm thinking it was, if it was a link, shoot me a DM and I'll post it in the chat and that way you can share it without having the dots.
Yes. Let's see. I'm not even sure I'm watering the right thing because I can't really see it, but I know where I planted it. Gotcha. Yeah, that's hard when you're like, okay, which one of these is the plant? Oh no,
I was
we're
annoyed
killing Grace.
doing it. I was annoyed when I was doing a quest to find Remy's lost recipes.
Oh yes.
And you look at the memory and then it doesn't show you what you saw again. And you have to just remember where these things were.
Right.
And it ticked me off so bad. I rage quit on stream. I was like, I'm not dealing with this anymore.
Right? I don't blame you a bit. It wanted you to plant it in the Forgotten Lands, but you can't get it to grow. Oh man, so you're planting it where it says to
Interesting.
plant it, but it's not growing. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh,
weird. That is
very frustration.
yeah, such frustration, much annoyance.
Very wow.
There we go. That's what it was. I knew I was forgetting some part of it.
Ah, the very wow.
Yep.
Get down. You do not need to stand on the table.
The guide shows a picture of it
No.
and how it's
Get
supposed
your
to
little butt
look,
down.
and yours isn't the same. Aww. Take a look at how much progress we made in this today, you guys.
Progress.
It looks
Um,
amazing. So this is going to be
West.
the collar, and it goes, bing.
So cute. So cute. West, just to fill you in, the quote that I said earlier that you thought was Knight Rider is from the movie Hook, starring Robin Williams.
Such a good movie.
Phenomenal movie. Very underrated.
Right?
You've never
movie night,
dude.
Lux movie night.
Dude,
Lux
you need to
movie
go
night.
watch Hook. Because it's
so
so
many
stinking
quotable
good.
moments.
Mm-hmm.
So many.
What's a paramecium? I'll tell you what a paramecium is. That's a paramecium. It's a one-celled organism with no brain, can't fly. No. Elf is not funny. I'm right there with you. Elf is not funny. Hook is phenomenal. It is very, very good. But I have to say, because I'm with you in that I don't particularly care for Will Ferrell movies. I only have 3 movies that I've ever seen Will Ferrell in that I've enjoyed. One was The Producers. Another one, or the other 2 are Stranger Than Fiction and Megamind. Those are the only movies I really enjoy in. So, down, please.
Yeah, Elf is one of my it's one that I'll watch just to say.
I'm
that
glad to hear it, Wes.
Oh, you've made an amazing friend. You really have, because
I can't do Elf. It's just too cringy for me.
yeah, it has some moments that I'm like, yes, I will. I do enjoy this aspect and this part of the movie.
Mm-hmm.
But you're also talking to the girl that when it showed up in theaters as like a kind of a Tuesday night classics kind of thing, around Christmas time,
Mm-hmm.
I brought a small bottle of Cracker Barrel maple syrup and snuck it into the theater.
Yeah, it's just not my thing. I'm not a big Will Ferrell fan, and that's okay. I don't have to be.
Exactly.
I'm also not a huge Adam Sandler fan, which is fine. Again, I have certain Adam Sandler movies that I think are funny, but not all of them.
Exactly, and we're all entitled to our opinions. It's what makes us human. If we all like
Indeed,
the
and our
same thing,
differences
we'd
are
be
what make us great.
robots. Exactly. If we liked the exact same things, we would all be robots.
Indeed, which is another great movie starring Rob.
Ooh, yes. Yes.
Another very underrated film.
I need to rewatch it.
Oh, we just watched it recently. Nug's been quoting it like crazy.
I believe it. That kid has a brain for quotes that rivals us.
Why do you call her Aunt Fanny? We couldn't call her Aunt Booty.
The website you found says it should grow in 24 real hours and it should glow when it's ready. But the part you're stuck on, it's been 24 hours already. Weird.
Maybe water around the area you've been watering to make sure you have in fact.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We have our final ad break coming up. I used up all 3 snoozes. So, let's see. I hope that the answer is essentially watering everything around it, making sure that you got it. I hope that helps. I really do. I really, really, really do. Because I can understand that frustration of this isn't adding up with what it should be doing. And I don't understand why. Tell me. I'm trying to decide what I should have for lunch today. Should I drive over to In-N-Out? I mean, that could be it. Oh, we've got a vote for me driving to In-N-Out. All right. Yeah, if it hasn't really been a problem in the past, then I don't know if that would be the issue. All right, final ad break, and then we will look and see who we can raid.
Where are we going? What happened? I'm sorry, I had to take off my headphones because friendship was in my lap.
Oh, no worries. We're in our final ad break, and then we're gonna probably raid out because I'm getting very, very hungry. And then I was debating whether or not
Very
I
nice.
should run over to In-N-Out.
Very nice, very nice. Ooh, get in. If you get in and out, you got to get fries for me.
Oh,
Like,
you know it.
'cause- Yeah.
Oh no, the
Yeah.
weird dancing cat ad from Meow Mix.
Yum, 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 yum,
Oh man,
yum,
that's.
yum, yum, yum.
Oh, you know what
See,
I'm
this is
excited
the
for?
things that age you.
Right?
What?
I'm excited for Gate Zero, which just released a new demo. I'm excited for 007 First
Mhm.
Light, and I'm excited for Star Trek
Mhm.
Voyager Across the Unknown.
Into the unknown.
Into the unknown.
Into the unknown. The unknown. Sorry. No. Saliva. It's a thing. Careful. Always clear your throat before trying to sing that song.
Right?
Ugh.
And then your resident mezzo soprano will come in and be Aurora for you.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I'm also a mezzo, just for the record.
That is true. That is true. You are. You recently discovered that, like, within the last year.
Last 2 years, but yeah, like when because my voice teacher has me going on singing things above staff, and I'm like, I can hit that. Holy cow! I just got to stop
Right?
tightening my vocal cords and squeezing instead of actually doing the thing. Hello, what are you doing?
Exactly. Did I tell you that Mom auditioned for the church choir?
You did.
And she is doing fantastic. She's still working on being able to hear and hold her part because she's an alto. But it's one of those, it's her first ever choir experience. And so for being very much a beginner, she is doing very well holding her own.
Good. Most women are mezzos, Grace. There are very few true altos out there, believe it or not. But yeah, usually it's just people pick whatever they feel like. Like if they're a mezzo, they pick, oh, I want to sing low, I want to sing high. Or where their talents lie. Hey.
Yeah, because like I told our choir director, I will fulfill the needs of the choir. If you need me on alto, I will sing alto. If you need me on soprano, I will sing soprano. And it just so happens we have a lot of sopranos, and so we needed more help in the alto area. So I am singing alto. It is. I'm enjoying
altos have
the
more
ear
fun.
training.
You get more harmonies as an alto. And
Exactly, and I'm enjoying the ear training to be able to hear those harmonies. But what's been hard is that the arranger for the the set of songs that we're doing, he loves having that major second clash between the alto and soprano. And that one is so hard for me to hear.
That's what are you doing? You're all right.
You got a new skin in Fortnite? Oh, you need to show
Altos
me.
do have more fun, right?
Show me. Yes.
My choral director in high school pulled the alto section aside in the choir. Altos are small. They don't have to sing the melody all the time. I'm like, that's okay. Sure.
Yeah, for sure. We have at least 2 or 3 major second clashes with the sopranos, and that one is so hard for me to hear.
Mm-hmm.
So for those who don't speak music theory, major second is if you're picturing a piano,
Mm-hmm.
you have your middle C note, so you have your white key, black key, white key, black key, white key. The C.
She describes the piano having a piano in the back of her.
You know what? That's a good point. Let me go see if I can play you a major second.
I'm just sitting here like you have a keyboard in the back of your room.
Here we have. Turn the volume all the way up so it hopefully picks up.
Hey, we hear you.
There is your C. There's a D, which is a major second. So you might think,
Ooh.
happy birthday. So when you have that major second clash.
Ooh. Yeah.
That's what that sounds like, is that major second clash right there. Where they're literally
That'll hit you
tuned
hard every
right next to
time.
each other, separated by that black key. Here's a minor second. The Jaws theme is that minor second. And so
Yep.
when you have that major second clash where they're right next to each other, separated by the black key, that can be so
Such a
hard
pain.
to maintain. Because you want to resolve so bad.
Uh-huh.
Everything in your brain is saying, resolve, please.
I think what annoys me most about the show that I'm in is we're using tracks. They're not having a band.
Oh.
And that, to me, it just takes so much away from the show.
It does. It does. Now, granted, my choir's going to be using tracks, but that's different. This is you're in a full-fledged, like, Broadway-style show, you know? It requires
and
an
it's one of my
orchestra,
favorite.
right?
And I mean, you can do it with a 4-piece. You don't need to have a ton of people in the band, but like, come on, you're doing Guys and Dolls tracks.
Right? Like, that's not
Sit Down, You're Rocking the Boat has no forgiveness. None.
Exactly. Oh, man. The guy we had playing Nicely when I was in Guys and Dolls a few years ago, he rocked that song, May He Rest in Peace.
Aw.
Not
The guy
long-
who's playing Our Nicely was just in their production of Cabaret, and he played, what was the character name? He was the guy who ends up being a Nazi, and he ends up separating the two older people. And I can't remember his character's name. Herr something. And he did a phenomenal job in that, so I can only imagine.
Herr Schultz?
Herr Schultz? Is it Schultz?
Because there's Clifford Bradshaw.
Not him. That's the main
Herr
character.
Schultz, Ernst Ludwig.
Ludwig. That's what it was. Herr Ludwig.
Ah.
Herr Schultz is the love interest for Fräulein Schneider.
Oh, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Joel Grey was the original MC in that? He's so talented.
I really wish I could have seen Alan Cumming as the MC.
Oh, that would have
Because
been
oh my
cool.
gosh, that man is incredibly.
Right?
But a friend of mine actually played the MC in that production, and good. Oh my gosh, so good. Anyway, but yeah, so I'm excited to see what he does with. Good job.
Yes, I'm sure he's gonna do fantastic. The guy
We
that
already have a cast inside joke, and I've only had one rehearsal, well, two rehearsals. So,
I love it. That shows just how
'cause,
closely bonded you guys got.
well, I mean, it was the read through with this inside joke, and somewhere the guy who's playing Benny South Street, where they listed his name as Benny Southwest. So yeah, we joke that he's Benny Southwest.
Oh man. I remember when I was in Narnia for the very first time in Christian Youth Theater, and we were getting ready to sing the song Deep Magic. So you have essentially the the White Witch, Aslan, and their armies singing in this song. And the queen starts, with her, I know what's due me and I seek only justice. You can't refuse me what is mine without question. And so she's singing, and then as we're getting ready to start getting into the chorus, our music director says something about Deep Purple. And so we start all going, Deep Purple, Deep Purple, Deep
Oh,
Purple.
see, my brain would have gone to oh my gosh, why can't I ever think of the tune? Why can't I think of it? Smoke on the Water is written by Deep Purple. Dun, 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 dun. That's what it is. Dun, 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 dun. So that's where my brain.
And I think that's where his brain was going. But at the time
Probably.
I was in like high school. I hadn't heard Smoke on the Water. And the second time I did Narnia, I was one of the Cruelies. And so I was part of the White Witch's army. And
Ooh.
I remember going through the entire rehearsal process wearing my glasses. And I am I'm pretty much blind long distance.
I'm blind without my glasses.
Without them. And so, but I've tried contacts and they just didn't work with me. I couldn't get them to stay in my eye. And so about maybe like a week or two before Tech, the director says, oh, by the way, all Narnians cannot wear glasses because there's no glasses in Narnia.
Oh no.
And so thankfully, I got permission that during the first, as long as we were doing, we called it fight call, because we had this like big battle scene. And my job was I had to go charge at Edmund and then fight him a minute and then run off. And so I used that first round of fight call, wearing my glasses with the director's permission, to memorize, okay, this is where he is, this is what color shirt he's wearing for Tech today. and just go towards the red shirt or whatever color it was.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Cause when I don't have
Girl, you're hungry. Go get food.
I am hungry. Okay, we're gonna put a pin in this. We will save this story for Friday.
Indeed. And if you need me, holler. You know where to find me.
Oh yeah, you know it. This has been so much fun hanging out with you.
Yeah.
I've loved
Yeah.
this.
It was fun.
So much.
Same. It was a good time.
Oh yes. Let's see.
Cornchip,
who
what are
we're
you
going
doing?
To raid today. Oh, I need to see if the person that Lady Foes suggested is live. Let's see.
Who is she looking at?
Becca _MTBC.
Oh. If they're not live, I've got somebody for you.
Okay. not look like they are alive. Who would you like to raid?
Her name is His Royal Harvest, and she's crocheting,
Ooh,
and she's a believer.
perfect. All right, that is where we will head.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I've seen the Blitz Royale. That definitely might be up my
Yeah.
alley.
Yeah.
If you are subbed, here is your raid message. If you are not subbed, here is your raid message. So we are going.
Hooray!
Yes. So we are going.
Or in this case,
to...
her raid.
Hooray! I love it. Yeah, we definitely do.
Squad up. I love it.
We are going to His Royal Harvest. We will start the raid. You guys
Let's
have
do it.
a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I will see you guys Friday morning. And always remember, God loves you, and so do I.
And so do I.
Bye. Yes.
Bye.
Bye. And then we click raid now. There we go. And then
You're
we.
so cute. Oh my god.
Aw, you're adorable.